Kalimdor is a djinn. It's just plain being a man.
Sorcery alone can explain how he manages to move so much product.
Gonna win no matter what.
Listen.
Hey folks, how's it going? Shall we go ahead and get started? Hopefully my audio is okay. We'll see. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot my music. I forgot my music. Ow. Dave, thank you for the 45-day watch streak. Ow. Give me a sec.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Anti-Star, thank you for the 3-day watch streak.
EJE Excite.
There we go. Can y'all hear music? It should be quiet, but you should be able to hear it. Also, let me do this. We're doing Troya Pinata, by the way, for anyone who wants to join in Guild Wars 2. We're going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 today. We're going to do some metas and then just generally hang out and stuff. It's Mega Monday today. I'm going to be going back to Mega Man 1 later tonight and beating stupid heckin' Yellow Devil and beating that game. If I beat that game quickly enough, we'll get into Mega Man 2, by the way. We'll see. But I'm going to be going through all 6. Then I will probably just do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever. And then once I'm done with those, I will get into the X series. I may do the 6 Mega Man on the NES, and then I might do X 1 and 2, then Mega Man 7, then X3. I mean, I might go chronological with it, but I think I might want to go series-wise, because I think that might make more sense. Nightly, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Just joined for casino, but we'll be doing lanterns. Which metas am I doing? I don't know. What do people want to do? I'll do whatever. I know I need a Path of Fire one for the weekly. Uh-oh. Guild Wars crashed. Okay. We know the crash. We know the crash. I suspected this would happen. Alright, the crash is definitely in Blish. Scuff, I have a new emote, by the way, that's applicable to right now. Do y'all see my new emote? It's fabulous. I made it myself in MS Paint Windows 98 version. It's not even a joke. I actually used MS Paint to make it a JavaScript port of MS Paint. Isn't it lovely?
Is there any profit in trading these days?
Yeah, I was running this for a while with no crashes, so it certainly is.
Then came the branded migration across our northern
It's Blish HUD.
Only the foolish waited across the Elon and the
All right, let's go.
joke of tariff enforcement. Now we have 4 trading.
I'm gonna murder some troublemakers.
Might makes me right. Almost ready. Gaining adrenaline.
Oh no. Oh, because I don't kill them, I don't rally. Oh, jeez. I have no survivability. Oh no. Lol. Take 2. Huh. This is a new build. I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay, this Relic of the Fractal is absolutely... It's got to be like Zakhiros or something. I have 0 survivability. Where's the last troublemaker? Up here.
You looking for a fight?
For some reason I can't see the...
A fitting reward.
Supposedly this is an open world build. I'm curious as to how I can get... Anyone have any ideas on how I can get some more survivability? Actually, I know exactly how. I can get,
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Endure Pain. And while I like this a lot, it does not do as much healing as Defiant Stance, I don't think. Though, what do rage skills do for me? DPS. Yeah, it's just DPS. Alright. I'll sacrifice a bit of DPS for survivability, I'll be honest. Hey Nemi, how goes it? Aw, that hit me.
To battle! Adrenaline rising.
Meow. Jack, thank you for the follow. I actually really like this casino event. It's pretty chill and it's pretty neat, honestly. Especially for new players who get to Amnoon for the first time and only have a raptor mount. It's pretty interesting getting around with it because it's the first time they ever really encounter a map quite like this.
Amazing. We've reached the second. Everyone is doing great. Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out.
Hey, at least we know the sources of our crashes in Guild Wars now.
I like it.
I'm gonna have to go back and tell the developers what's going on.
You looking for a fight?
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
coins. Need a sub and on your Discord too? Awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. All right. Down we go. And more. No, up we go.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Up we go again. Oh, chat. I'll fix an issue with my lip sync as well. Finally, it should be working a lot better. Hopefully. We will see though. It might be a little bit delayed, but I'm not sure. Here, let me check. Am I delayed at all? Test. No, it's pretty good. Pretty good at least. I think.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Okay, where are we going? We're on round 2. And I think I've gotten most coins up there. I know there are coins down here. I'm trying to get more of these
Higher rates aside, I hope they manage to get our water running again soon.
because I need to buy stuff.
Something more serious than the leaks we keep hearing about. Maybe with all these Outlanders arriving, the Council won't need to beg Joko to defend us.
What are you talking about? Our council's kept the city free all these years. Why would they betray us now? You've been listening to too much of Zalambur's nonsense. Any good he manages to do is just for public relations. We have to trust in Iman and our council.
Your family and friends lost your homes to the sandstorm, and she's yet to do anything for any of you.
Our situation can wait. There are others in greater need right now.
This way.
Temporarily inconvenienced. They're going to do
You'll be back after casino if I move to the next meta. You need to walk your dog. It's her fourth birthday and you called out sick. Oh. Well, happy birthday to the doggo. Hopefully they get a little like puppy cake. I know they make those.
Congratulations. We've reached the third reward.
They're like not overly sweet and usually made of like peanut butter. Like, you gotta be careful giving those dogs peanut butter. They love it, but you know, bathroom breaks. Dogs are adorable. Am I stopping for a flax node? I totally am. Now that I can do this for free. Meow. Oh, how agile the war clock can be sometimes, honestly. It's pretty nice. Oh, my YouTube chat stopped updating. Weird. I gotten out of the area. Oh, this counts. Meow.
And that concludes our festivities. See a member of the casino staff if you have questions about your rewards. Stay tuned for more exciting casino activities in the future. A huge thank you on behalf of the Council and Zalambur for your participation and patronage. And once again, welcome to Amnoon.
Oh, Anti-Star, thank you for the stuff. Appreciate it. Where are we going? Although I know some of that stuff is junk. So we're doing this, and then next up we're gonna do... Serpent's Ire doesn't count.
Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Still a lurker, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's go to a different meta. Da 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 da. Okay, we've got missing monsters. We got gang war. Let's do gang war. I need to go to Arborstone.
Reports of Greek.
I don't have Cropa Waypoint to link it. There you go. I went the wrong way to get to Kerpal Waypoint. Womp womp womp. I think I could just fly out of here though.
Time to cleanse the corruption.
For the forest!
Hey, I've got a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy have glass-bottom boats?
A Luxon joke. Really, Grandpa?
Okay.
Guess what day it
I'm gonna make a post.
Their boats aloft.
Money's here, bagged up and ready to go.
Wonderful! Isn't it just so much more pleasant when we all make this easy?
Yeah, life's a lot better without broken legs.
And my life's better when I don't have to break them. Like I said, everyone's happy.
Okay. Hi, ow, Jin Y. Let me plot it out. Okay, so we'll do. I need to get the full wiki ET. All right, we'll do gang war. And then after gang war, I'm not going into Octavine immediately after that. After gang war, we'll do Forged with Fire. Then we can do Aetherblade Assault. Or we could do Omnitas. Oh, we could do Aetherblade, Assault, Omnitas. All right. Let's go. Let's post this. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Sounds good.
Hey, I've got a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy have glass-bottom boats?
A Luxon joke. Really, Grandpa?
What? It's funny.
Why is it funny?
Because we sank their boats a lot.
I'm not even sure that's true. They were way better sailors, and besides, we haven't fought for like centuries.
Whoops. We need more baubles. I can't see people for some reason. You know, I've never seen the caravan. I'm a big bobblehead.
The Echo Ball gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village. I got a random message. Never mind, spam. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know who that was. Can't see in streamer mode. How's everyone today? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. It's been quite the week with all the issues that I had. Yes, they did.
I'm hoping it's all fixed, but if our audio works well today without issue, then I think our issues are fixed. Because I think the audio issue I had yesterday was also related, or not yesterday, on Saturday. Wait, what day? I don't even know what day it was. What day is it right now? Monday. On Saturday, yes. Did I play Monster Hunter on Saturday? I guess I did. Yeah, the issues I had on Saturday, oh right, because we finished this convergences very quickly. The issues I had on Saturday, were definitely, or likely related to the audio issues that I also had. The issue with crashing, funny enough. So I honestly think that that stuff is fixed now. I think. We'll have to see. I can't even see this person. I just know they're here.
There any more of them?
Well, I believe they've given up. Congratulations. You are free of the application.
I kind of wish Berserker Torch was not a Condi weapon somehow, like explosion based, so that you could run Axe Torch, because I feel like that's just a better thing. Alright.
A lot of refugees just arrived at Mori. The Jade Brotherhood took their village.
Let's go.
Oriel, it's being patrolled by some of those extra tough mechs.
Those
Are the
mechs are
turtles
something
ready?
else. You bet they are. Banging your head against them. We got a big outer shell. We've seen them before, and trained our turtles to crack them.
Meow. Meow. Oh, they blinked.
We're siding with Echo Ball. Your feud's going to burn the whole forest down.
Well, we got boosted into the wall. I can't see any people for right now for some reason. Is it my model limit? It's gotta be my model limit. But I can't see literally anyone. I think it's on hide NPCs. Maybe? Oh wait, people are popping up now. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Did someone do the mine? No.
Did you see the tourists from Tyria? Yes, before defeat.
I never have to do this. I guess it's because we don't have too many people right now.
Outsider, over here. There's a whole lot of potential firepower down there. Need to put an end to this operation before anyone else dies. Don't trash the components, though. Bring them to me. Might come in handy if we go up against Brotherhood siege engines. What'd they think they were doing? You got something for me?
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Fanatics.
We got 2 more events after this, and then it's junkyard time.
You got something for me? You got something for me? What'd they think they were doing?
Do. Eating chocolate cake. Ooh. You know, I'm not the biggest chocolate cake fan, but you know what I do like? Brownies. If it's fudgy enough, I like it. That's my thing with chocolate. It's gotta be really fudgy. Because I love melted chocolates. No, let's clear these.
Hate to think of what I would have done with all this. Not the biggest fan of Jade Tech myself, but I'm not gonna blow anyone up over
Alright.
it.
I'm not usually used to starting from here, so I'm trying to remember where Tulare is.
The speakers have taken Tulare
That's what I thought.
Jade Brotherhood are swarming Karstock Village. Soon as we got a lock on them, they blinked out of sight. Laura's headed that way with a device that'll help us ferret them
finding
out.
the local spirits and twisting them to their will. We freed some, but the speakers themselves are untouchable. We'll need to figure out why.
There we go.
Give me something to... Aha! There it is! The speakers have bound their life forces to those gruesome effigies. They'll have to be destroyed before we have any hope of harming the ritualists.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Ha, almost there. Getting healthy.
Whoops.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Fire!
Nah.
A flame in our hearts. I summon the power of the storm.
Yeah, Condi Berserker, it's alright. It probably really excels in longer fights, but power is just so much nicer, I think. So I don't know. That and Sword Leap is annoying in PvE. I much prefer it in World v. World. I miss my headbutt. Oh man. Oh Nemi, it's your birthday? Nice.
Wasn't such a feather-brained idea, was it, Zero?
I didn't realize that.
I still maintain
You baked chocolate cake and carrot cake for your birthday, so lots of leftover cake. Nice. I baked a cake for the first time for my birthday last year. And I was very happy that I got to do that. I will do it again this year with the experience of knowing how. Where's our... Here we go. Oh, I have to hit it twice.
Brotherhood to the east, and they're duking it out in the middle. The leaders, Tetra, Earthcall, and Shalmu are hanging back, delivering orders from a distance.
What is that darkness on the machine?
Don't forget the one up here.
Tell me, do you believe in anything?
The speakers are working their power rituals to the west. I believe they fill the area with effigies and found stories of spirits.
They always forget the one up here.
Consequences of the threading.
Their fighting is making it worse.
That's it. Do it just because you can. And if it ends up doing harm, whoops.
Just a bit of innovation. We're just claiming audience.
They actually remembered.
The Brotherhood have lost all their mechs and are running scared.
What?
We put a stop to the speakers' rituals. They're retreating.
Okay. Right. Zip line.
What about the lieutenants? They're so busy trying to beat each other to a pulp.
Maybe we should give them a hand.
Brought down the shield. As tempting as it is to let them keep beating each other up, they're somehow making the corruption here worse.
Don't you dare surrender instantly. I'm almost finished reprogramming this thing.
Wasn't planning on it.
But the spirit I channeled into it is now ectoplasmic.
Stop, please. Can't you see what you're doing to this place?
Where's my stuff? Here it is, flatbread.
Has changed quite a lot.
Lend me your healing insight. Defense, then offense.
I think not. Did you hear me? I order. This is my tribe. You're jealous that my brilliance eclipses your own. I chose you. Yes, yes. Now you see it. The power of...
Okay, my goal is to not accidentally hit sword 2, you know? Let's see how much I can do that. Oh, this feels actually really bad without alacrity. Oh god. Can I? Zoom out. Oh God. I want to mark. Smoosh. Smoosh. There we go. Smoosh. Smoosh. Gets him every time. Smoosh. Smoosh. Ow. Why? Why? Smoosh. Ow. Wait. Oh, is this on? Okay. Yeah, the cooldown. Okay, we got it. What did I say I'm doing next? Forge with Fire.
Did you forget the part where it squashed Li Shen like a bug? It wasn't operating under our orders.
Okay.
Can you stop fighting and listen to me? We all need to work together. Or there won't be anything left of Echo Ball for you two to squabble.
To Vabi. To Vabi. I have no waypoints, so I gotta fly there. Actually, I should have this one.
Before you head into Vabi,
Just because I zoned in.
I have information you're going to want to hear.
My tag is probably hard to see.
I like it.
After this, we do Aetherblade Assault, then Omnitas. I think we'll do it that way.
The fury is mine.
More bobbles. Let's go. Chug it. Chug it. Oh, chat, want to see something I can do now? Whoop. 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 Should I be on the left side or the right side, chat? Left? I can choose now based on what game I'm playing. The left? You want to see my mini map? Just cover up chat. Yeah, that's valid. That's fun.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, and I forgot. Boom. There we go. Now we're gaming. I still need to figure out a way to get the buttons to work again on Linux. I had them working on Windows, but I don't know how to best get them working on Linux. I think I might have to get, there's like a little like $5 tool that I think I might need to get. But I don't know if it supports Linux. If it does, I'd be able to pass along gamepad inputs from one PC to the other, and we'll be good. Hey Lavandula, there's no giveaway active right now, but how you doing? The giveaway is every 5 subs I give away 800 gems. Did I fix this? Yeah. I might do a smaller one though. In a bit. We have a few other things to give away.
This is a state of emergency. You're drafted. All in, soldier.
Dun.
I did that. Defense, then offense.
Whoa. Boy. Coralina, thank you for the raid. Incoming Sprouts, what were y'all up to? I am Lily Valor. I play a lot of video games. Right now I'm playing some Guild Wars 2. And we're doing some metas and hanging out. That's a bit loud. It can be loud sometimes. Doing a little run around with your Necromancer. Nice. Nice. I love Necromancer. I have 3 of them, I think. They're always fun. Where's our other hound? Here we go. And now I think we fight. Was it once? Nope. Can never remember this one. I don't do this meta that much. Oh no. Gonna raid and run because you gotta get food. Yeah, definitely get food. Have your after raid care. Thank you again for the raid and you know, sharing your lovely community with us. I appreciate that. And yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Oh boy. You know, we're just gonna put this on. Why don't I? Okay, sure. And that's forged with fire. Okay, next up we have Aetherblade Assault. I'll do a giveaway as well. Let me get to Arbor Stone.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in constructing the Jericho's reputation?
Uh-oh. thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm Lily Valor, folks. I play a lot of video games. We're playing some Guild Wars 2 right now. What were you up to? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Also, I just realized I'm not getting yeeted. How is that happening? How is that not happening? Oh, hi, I'm back. Okay. I gotta snooze my ads. Hi, I don't know what happened. Scuff. You broke everything? No, you're good, Ford. Sorry. This is on my end. Let me make sure I can snooze ads properly. Hold on. No, it's not letting me. Y'all gonna get ads for a sec. Sorry. That's annoying. Okay, well. Stream being stream. Okay. I'll do the giveaway after ads. We look to be back up. I don't know. Let me read what happened with my last log. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, is it because I'm recording HEVC? I bet it is. Can I change this? No. I have to restart YouTube, I think. No, YouTube should be up again, actually. YouTube's up. Okay, whatever. I just have to not record until later, I think. I think when I'm recording too long, it's causing issues. Let's do a giveaway. We're stable again, and I think my issue should be okay. Maybe, actually. I'm using the recording encoder for YouTube. We'll see. If I crash again, I have a fix. possibly. My GPU crashing? Maybe. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Let's get this giveaway going. We'll worry about it later as long as we don't crash. What was I doing again? We are going to... Oh, we are going to do this. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Okay. Da. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'll try recording later, because I gotta record later. Oh, sorry about that stream. Giveaway is gonna start, and it's gonna be for something. Let me open this. I'm glad we had some downtime while that was happening, so I didn't have to try and do that during a meta. Alright, we're giving away another bat. Since y'all have given me so many of these stupid things. Okay. Mini vampire bat. They're worth a couple gold. Alright, giveaway has started for a mini vampire bat, I guess. Go ahead and put in your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. You must be following. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. Good luck. Good luck. They're worth a couple gold, so you can sell them if you have it already. Otherwise, you get a free mini. Use all this.
The Empress let those insurrectionists into Cantha, and they repay her kindness by attacking our fair
A
city.
fitting reward.
Imagine if the infusion was here. If I went and just went boom and the pinata infusion was there. It's not happening. Oh no, did I put that on? There you go.
Embrace the world beyond. Submit.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, I already have J charges.
With the rise of Junlai Jade. Defense, then offense.
I live my life.
Here we go.
Free and open market.
Holy.
You'd think the ministry be
Big person's gonna spawn a set. Right? Isn't there one more agitator? Maybe not. Am I listed? Oh, I'm not.
Might makes me right. Quickly. A fitting reward.
Identify a piece of unidentified gear. Done.
Threshold achieved.
Oh, 10? Okay. Bet. Gather 15 resources with a logging axe. Alright, we could do that real quick. Gathering logs for daily. I'll log your axe.
You're gonna want anyhow.
Almost done with logs. Hey, Super Shiva. How goes it? We're doing Metatrain and chilling. Okay, that should be 15. You know, but I'm getting interrupted. There we go. There we go. Got my gold. And let's talk to Gar real quick. Oops. Gobblers. I only want to gobble 250. Well, no. I'll do 541, 371. Okay. We'll do these. Now... Gar's inventory. Ooh, we're running out of food. Save my stuff there. Oh, World v. World supplies. Dang it. I could have gotten that. No! I keep accidentally not getting those. Because I'm clicking through it quickly. Whatever. Oh, I forgot these aren't,
Talk to you later. I like it.
We have completed the task at hand.
Cleaning my inventory. Y'all have a good bit of time on the giveaway, a little under 20 minutes. But it'll be done by the end of this meta.
As if breaching our borders wasn't enough, now they're looting our homes. The nerve.
He even stole my neighbor's plow, his whole livelihood ripped away.
And one of them pilfered my master's new holo projector. It was the latest
How will he go on?
I followed
The
him to
spoils
to
of
see where
battle.
they're stashing the loot, but by the time I caught up, it was all gone.
Just where are those leeches smuggling our property?
Whatever they're playing at, I'm not standing around. My village needs help now.
A fitting reward.
There we go. Just eat the luck today.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Probably too cheap.
Threshold achieved.
A fitting reward.
More junk.
Let's start by tackling each of our neighborhoods. I'll cover things around Shinoda Shore.
I won't let them lay a grimy finger on Haiju Plains. Guansun, I take it you'll handle things over your way.
Haiju Shore will be safe under my watch.
We'll each drive them out, then tail them. See if they lead us to where they're stashing their stuff.
Much like grub extraction. You're not finished until you remove the nest.
Exactly. Everyone, let's move.
Okay. Let's go. Split evenly.
But these are drastic times. As if there aren't enough drains on our society.
Some more go east, please. Okay, fine. I'll go east.
The fury is mine.
Menaces think they can take what they haven't earned. We'll teach them.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mr. Sarib. Appreciate it.
Time to strike. You can't stop me.
Let's put their stuff back.
Might, nothing can bring me
No.
down. Getting almost ready.
Okay.
Spirits, preserve us.
You can't stop
Defense, then offense.
Let's keep going. I'll get the rest back to their owners later. I'm sure they're worried sick.
All right. This
While I'm
way.
concerned with the loose causing damage, most of us are skilled with repairs. But not everyone can afford to replace what's stolen. More of them! Ahead!
Smack. Yeah, it's okay. I will say Condi Berserker's okay. Better with some more survivability. It's needed in the open world, honestly, especially if you're by yourself. I truly think that. Oh my god, please. Please no.
Quiet. Almost ready. Take that.
I jumped up to combat mount. And it, that's so dumb. Can I? Okay. You know, maybe I should just walk up the stairs. Maybe I should just walk up the stairs. Alright, you can't dodge these. Okay. These things are annoying.
Might makes me right.
I can make him heal me though, with the damage version.
Okay, I'll handle the rest later. We still have work to do. I think there may be. No, that's Ares' house. Get away from there, you crooks!
Defense, then offense. Almost ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, heal me. Heal me. There we go. That's so busted. I could just use that to heal me instead. Warrior heal stance is so good. Hello, random Aether Blade thug. Okay, back we go.
Deal with you. Moving out. You can't stop me.
There we go.
Not one to get worked up. But Ares been through a lot. She doesn't need thieves adding to her stress. Time to head out. I'll check back on this place once we're finished.
Defense,
What do we
then
have
offense.
here? Could be useful. Making things work often takes skill and patience.
There we go.
Sometimes you just have to smack stuff. Follow me. There's another place I want to check on. Cannons? They could level the whole place. We have to stop them.
Get me on my turtle. What's my sword skin? The Royal Flame, I believe. It's pretty cheap. You can get it from the trading post. It's a coffer that you can get. It's from Halloween. I think it comes from Trick or Treat bags. It's a really good one. And then my torch is Touch of Madness, which is also cheap. There's an upgraded version that's way more expensive, though. Oh, come on, get me out of combat. Thank you. Wait, it's down. Yeah. Okay. Our boss is down here, right? It's this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow.
Get out! Or you'll end up like your fresh spirits. Oh, you're a feisty one. Like your spunk, kid. Let's see if your skills match your talk.
It's here. I don't do this one very often. There we go. And got it. Alright, we need to go this way.
Well, hello.
Thank you for the 45-day streak, Amph. How goes it? See if we can get another event credit with this one. I'm saving my food. I used it earlier. Are we re-upping our bobblehead? Let's go. More bobbles. Three more minutes on the giveaway. And we're also 2 subs away from an 800 gem giveaway today. So it may happen. But we're doing this, then we're going to do Omnitas, then we're going to do whatever y'all want. I don't know. After Omnitas, I might take a little breaksies. Actually. Because that'll be, what, 6:30? Hopefully we get a map.
Drat, the entrance appears to be sealed via keycard access.
I'm sorry, what?
Swiped it from the officer. Seemed useful.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit late, so we'll see if we get an Omnitas map.
Element of fire.
Getting healthier.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
Smash. 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 Oh. Euros. Smash. 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 CC. CC. Smash. Smash. Hey, hon. Question. All right. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Focus on the gyros. That should help us
Kat brought me some grapes. I forgot she has a meeting tonight, so she's gonna be doing that for a little while. I'm gonna skip Levi if it's up, but y'all can do it. I'm gonna see if I can reserve a spot in Omnitas. Cause yeah, we just hit the 10-minute marker, so. If I don't get on a map, then we can't do it. And it can't be a new map, so. And it's reset, so. Ah, more gyros. And he has one more charge at 1%. Whoops.
Keep your thieving booty out of here! Now, in accordance with Legal Code 7, Section 14, I'll coordinate returning these items to their owners.
I, for one, am going to celebrate with a good recharge and relaxing polish.
Guess I'll begin repairs. Sooner or later.
Wish me luck. Here we go. Come on, I'm gonna toss map. I'm gonna toss map. I'm gonna toss map. I'm gonna toss map.
Nothing can bring me down.
Do. Whoa. Anti-star. You hit the wrong button. Ow. Ow. created chaos. Oh god. Who did it? It was sealed. Why? I feel. Oh my goodness. All right, giveaway's closed. We could use some more. We're on overflow.
The spoils of battle.
Attention ward. Multiple rift anomaly. Oh boy. Seal, thank you for the 5-month resub. We are 1 sub away from 800 gem giveaway. All right, let's do this giveaway though. Mini vampire bat goes to Luna. Luna, are you there? You must be present to win. Oh, hey, Emerald. Excuse me. Right when you restarted Blish, you crashed. Oh no. I saw that. I saw you link. How many times did you do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times you linked 7 writs of Saitung province before you disconnected. Timing, it's your greatest weakness. Wait, did a hype train start? Oh, geez. You started a hype train. Choo-choo. Hoppity 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 hop. Oh my goodness, I haven't had any of my breakfast bar. I should probably eat. Also, I think I missed my turtle taxi.
Incursions imminent.
Oh well.
Everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions. Head to your designated spirits. Over the spire.
Cryptids are here.
What is
Concentrate
that?
on the larger group. Narrow down their numbers. We need larger numbers. Avoid those. We are not ready for them.
Close those rifts. My clone is speaking. Vigil Keeper Liv's daughter is speaking. do. Oh my god. Alright, if I can get a turtle taxi after this, that would be super appreciated. And I'll start another vampire bat giveaway. Any turtles? Thank you.
Strike them first. Then we stand
Hey,
against
Dagda.
Stay out of his way. Destroy them. Destroy you all! Turn your attention to the tentacle. Twisted creature. Does it slaughter us knowingly? Willingly? No matter. It must be stopped.
Alright, why am I fighting this and not the tentacle? What am I doing?
Destroy it.
Use your special action if you're marked for death. Don't forget it. I don't know why I tried to leap to that. Oh no. Well, I just gotta fight. Maybe I'll live. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch to longbow for this. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I like longbow a little better. I was like, why did I miss the point for Bastion of Balance? And I remember it's underneath. Oh, we did it already. Okay. Go grab this waypoint. Okay, let's go.
Getting healthy. Perform on your knees. Century. Yes. Gain adrenaline.
Yeah, Bo plays better. Bo is definitely better. For me, at least. Problem is, I don't have... Warrior doesn't have any, like, range skills, or many.
Who's gloating now? I need something for this infernal headache.
We've done well to hold them off. If we're going to force them out, we have no
Focus on the task at hand. Only then can we overcome.
Okay, there we go.
Reassuring.
All of your faces. Urchic feared the worst.
So many still fighting. Happiness in my heart nearly drowns out the screams.
Wait, is there more fighting to do?
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be
Fury is
Mosaic
mine.
Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power
Actually, I realized I am ranged. Just close range, 600 range.
minutes to deplete.
Except headbutt.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
Urchic doesn't want to die.
Death is a luxury we can't afford.
If I wanted a full range build,
Wards all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria.
I could do this.
For great
And there are
justice.
fates worse than death.
One could posit that good and bad do not apply to life and death. Given our current situation, the tranquility of...
Multiple rift warnings. Breach is imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, friend. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're
Bosco,
all...
I see you in my party. In my stop group.
Platform is compromised. Rogue, Bull, take the east platform. Urchic and Bannock, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining
Welcome back. It's been so long.
bastions or assist the injured.
You finally logged on again. What have you been up to? I already been playing other games.
Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go.
Other games, IRL nonsense. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Good to see y'all. Yeah, it's good to see you. I've been, you know, doing the same old. Well, doing a lot, actually.
So much energy. Yet the Guardian is only half summoned.
I finally have a full set of legendary armor, though I got one more piece for obsidian armor, specifically.
Great justice. Almost there. Landslide. You can't stop
Ryla, you stay in touch with Ryla. Yeah, I heard. Keeps you loosely appraised. Nice. Took you a while? Yeah. It did. I made some other things in between, that's why. Other legendaries. What? I'll destroy you all. Alright, now we need more balls. More balls. Southwest first, as always.
Contract accepted.
Can't do anything about the reinforced armor yet, so we just burn through it. I need a source of adrenaline gain. Oh wait, I have outrage. Yeah, there we go. Also, Bosco, I'm up to 25 characters. Are you proud of me? Couldn't stop making them. More than 2 of everything? Yeah. I think I have 2 of everything. I don't have 2 rangers. I was thinking of making a second ranger soon. I think I want a dedicated... So, my ranger, I think, is going to be a dedicated druid. I like druid healer. But I think I might make a dedicated soul beast. Lily Veluid? Oh my god. No. No. Jin will get upset if I use a character slot for anything but Vampy Velour, though. So I don't know. Vampy Velour is not happening. Because I'm not a vampire. Chad is convinced that I am one. I only stay up late and I have food issues. I'm not a vampire. I'm just autistic. It's fine. And up we go. More balls. What time is it? 6:19, so we're gonna be done at about 6:23 or so. 6:23, 6:24. What do I do next? I have options. I could revisit some of the metas I've done. I could do something else. Probably gonna eat. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna take a break, get dinner, and then maybe some Mega Mians.
Yes.
Maybe. We'll see.
That's done it.
Well, likely.
No rest for the living. Or the summoned.
We got one more. Looks like one more summon. And it looks like it's down here. Oh, there's a stray ball over here. Let's get that. There we go. Well, blue balls are gone. I don't know if I should have said that. Gaining adrenaline. For great justice. Whoop. Oh no. Oh chat, I have an important development. Someone may have gotten a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. Just maybe. And that someone might be Cat. So, I would probably expect some wild streams in the future together. Some split screen wild streams. That'll be fun. I can hit him from here. Look at that. No, no, I didn't mean to put this on.
It's over.
I guess I should be weapon swapping, huh? That's what I actually need to be doing is weapon swapping. Yoga time! I do these metas so much, y'all. So much.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack!
Hmm. Remember, those lasers give a buff. Increases your sky skill fireball damage. It also gives you an achievement. Welcome to Omnitas. And congrats on the achievement. Get them every time. Let's go. Omnitas is every 2 hours. Demons every 2 hours. Let's go. All right. And that's the last stop of my train. Where is it? 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 Bam. Here we go. We got our stuffs. Okay. Okay, gonna tag down and form a new squad for chill stuffs. We're gonna start another vampire bat giveaway. Wait, did I send you one? I don't know if I sent you one. Hold on. No, I didn't. Let me get you one. Oh. There we go. Bat has been sent. I got distracted with all the crashes and stuff. Alright. Let's go next. Oh boy! Oh no. Bosco, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay. Gem giveaway for sure. Well, we're definitely doing 1 gem giveaway, maybe even 2. Appreciate that, Bosco. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Alright. Let's go to space, and then I'll get that started in a bit. We'll do the vampire bats first, and then the gem giveaway. Let me see. It's 6:28. Oh. So, Kat has a meeting really quick, which means I might have to go fetch something for myself. Cause she's got a work thing. By the way, Kat got a job. For anyone who missed it, she's got a job, and her orientation is Friday, I think. I think Thursday and Friday. And then she's gonna be working. What days? Unknown, but it's gonna be afternoon shift, I think. So it'll be interesting. You might see her a little less, unfortunately, but she'll be around, I'm sure. Especially I think on weekends. I don't think she has any weekend work, so. But yeah, it's a new job. It's hard looking for jobs in the job market, honestly. So yeah, she can probably tell you all about it and stuff. For now though, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna give away this vampire bat. I'm gonna figure out my foods situation. What happened to my sleeve? There we go, we're fixed. But first, alright, vampire bat giveaway, because I have way too many of these, because y'all keep thinking I'm a vampire, which I'm not. Starts now. Go ahead and put in your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. You must be present, and you must be following if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. Chat. I will be right back. I know I normally don't leave you to your own devices. I try not to. But, you know, be nice. I'll be right back. got me some dinner. Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Hi, I'm back. I got some breakfast tacos. Oh, it's Impossible sausage and potato veg mix and some Mexican crema and aguacate salsa. It's good. Taquiera salsa, to be precise. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Impasta sauce. Never heard it called that. Is it yours for the taking? Impasta sauce. Wait, what's impossible ground meat then? Impossumins? And then impossible chicken nuggets is impasta chicken? Impasta nuggets? Delicious. Yeah, I think after this, we'll probably play some Mega Man. Probably. I think that'll be the way to go. Trying to think, do I have anything I need to do in Guild Wars, though? If we play Mega Man, by the way, we'll do the gem giveaway before that. FYI. Oh, raids are on the daily. Well, raid encounter, I guess. So strikes. Behem Gauntlet jumping puzzle and Shadow Behemoth. That's easy enough. All those are easy. It's an easy week. We also have guild missions. We have 2 tracks. Easy race, easy bounty. Could do all that. I've never done this challenge. That doesn't seem too bad. And then for the hard opportunity, we have a 5 target bounty. That's annoying. And then a hard race. Which one is this? Frostgord Sound. I don't know if I've done this one. Underwater. Don't know about that. Then we have a puzzle. These don't seem too bad. Kat's not gonna want me to do guild missions without her, though. She likes getting the commendations for banners. We will do them this week. For sure. Okay. Let's get, let's do whatever guild upgrade we can do, though. Rifting! Aw, thank you. Appreciate it.
I like it.
We need to go to the guild. See if we can get 43, level 43. Probably. What was I wanting to upgrade? I think the mine. I want to be able to capture Stone Mist Castle. Oh, we could do some World v World to kill some time. That could be fun. Ow.
Never better.
Niana, thank you for the 7-stream streak.
Oh yeah, this is nice XD.
Nice. Oh yeah. Why is that left aligned?
Hey, I think I found another mineral vein.
Why does it do that? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There we go.
I need to get some new digging tools.
Good enough. If it's cursed, it's cursed. I don't even care. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. We need so many heckin' silverweight. Okay, we can't even get this. Right, we need capacity. 12 superior runes of holding? We might have that cash, actually, in the guild. I want to get this. That's 120 gold. What guild level am I? 42. Why? What's up? We're working our way up to max. We'll get there. You hit guild level 40. Nice.
Excelsior.
Alright, we're gonna withdraw 120 gold. And buy 12 superior runes of holding. You're catching up? Yeah. We took a little break from leveling the guild. Alright. Oh, that's so expensive. But it's worth it. Anti-star. Okay. Let's see y'all. How many of these superior runes do we need total? 22. Oy, oy.
Never better.
It's gonna be more too because, well, no. Yeah, 15 down there. 37 superior runes of holding. So we need 370 more gold. That's insane. There we go.
Oh, bother. You again?
Now we just need Ethereum. And more runes of holding if we wanted to get Stone Mist Castle. It's another 100 gold. And that'll let us cap Stone Mist. We still need to level up some scribing. We need to do that. I wanted to make a scribe. Okay.
At your service.
That's all I needed.
Let me see. World v World. It's here. In the war room. Alright. What do we need for the war room? Yeah, Stone Mist right here needs 10 more. And then, 20 sheets of smooth paper for emergency waypoints. It's pretty good. Hey, Arrows. How goes it, Arrows? Shield generators. Shield generators require stone mist? Yeah, a lot of this unlocks with stone mist. Yeah, stone mist is our next. 100 gold and a lot of waiting. And we can do that. We also have more workshop.
Live with honor, die with courage.
A lot of these. We're getting there. We would need a good bit more, but we're getting there. That's almost level 43. We already have everything unlocked to like be able to get. We don't need any more guild levels. It's all upgrades at this point, so we'll get there. I'm glad we got the further exploration too. So we have all this place to do stuff. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh my god. Who put Zera's tower here? Madness. Let's go all the way up. I want to see if anything extra's been made up here. Well, okay, there's an easier way up here. Hold on. We have teleporters for a reason. Lantern's the jumping puzzle. This is the top of the jumping. Oh, is there anything in here yet? Nothing in the hidden second floor yet. Anything with the beetle race? Oh no, still work in progress. Already almost fell off. Hey, what's that? No way. There's no way. Hold on. 30 seconds for that giveaway, by the way. You better hurry. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Oh my god, I cannot. Alright, let's try full boost. No, there's no way we can hit that. There's no way. That'd be awesome if you could just go all the way down into a slant. And then take that all the way down. If you went all the way down into a slant here. And then you were able to, like, I guess, go around and then down this way. Maybe. And then, like, all through here. No, this is a dead end. You would go this way. Then through here, maybe? And then keep going. Down. And around. And then like down through here. And then like if it just kept going down to here. You know? And then, oh. Also a dead end. I guess you can't go down that way because that's the hidden second floor. What is this? Guild Hall's so cool. Guild Hall is so freaking neat. Okay. Ah. Alright, Vampire Bat giveaway time. Okay. Vampire Bat goes to... Fang. Fang, are you there? You are here. More garlic for the garlic gods. Oh no. All right. There you go. Congrats. What time is it? 7? We still have a little bit before I switch to Mega Man's. I'm just messing around right now. How many did Fluffy give me? Oh, God. Okay, that one wasn't in stacks of 69 because they're actually worth a little bit. I have one in my inventory and 16 more. So I have 17 more of these to give away. And then I have 15 superior runes of vampirism, and then Fluffy literally bought out the entire garlic market, like all of it, and then reset the price to 4 gold, 20 silver. Did I get more? No, I don't think so. Unless Fluffy's been sneakily putting more in. I have no idea. There's so much. So many. So many. How about we do another Vampire Bat? Get rid of this last one in my inventory, and then we'll start with Gemsies. We'll do a gem giveaway, and then we'll play Mega Man. We'll do that. Alright, one more Vampire Bat. I need to check something. Next giveaway for Mini Vampire Bat starts now. Go ahead and put in your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. You must be following. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. And you must be present. Good luck. We're going to do this. Then we're going to do gems. Pretty sure. We'll just keep it rolling. Pew. 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 Okay. Yeah, my verdict on this warrior is kind of like, she's okay. She's okay. It's not my favorite build by any means. It's alright. I may end up making something else. Maybe that's what we do, chat. Do we roll the dice and see what we play? Or do we put it up? We'll do this. All right. Poll is about to go up. I repeat, a poll is about to go up for what I should play. We're going to do multiple polls. We're going to do heavy, medium, and light armor. Then we're going to do specific whatchamacallits from that. Specific professions. All right, poll is starting now. What should I play? Heavy, medium, or light armor? Go ahead and give your vote. Let's see. You have something in mind. So far, light is winning. Oh, wait. Oh, geez. Oh no. Well, we'll see where this goes. One of them has taken the lead. Oh wait, we're getting more. Voting's almost done. Oh boy. Wait a second. Medium's catching up. Will it be enough though? Oh, nope. It's not enough. Heavy armor wins. Oh my god. Bossk 660. Okay, sure. Alright. New poll. Which profession? New poll is up. Guardian Warrior or Revenant? Trying to get it to 69, but then chat started helping. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one's kind of neck and neck. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, jeez. Why can't I vote for Hell Sister? Oh. And our poll winner is Antistar with Revenant. Jeez, Antistar. Okay. All right, which specialization? All right, Herald, Renegade, Vindicator, or Conduit? Oh.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Oh. I see what just happened. That one person who voted for Herald, lol. Oh. Oh. And it's Conduit right at the end. That was close. That was close. It was 690 channel points. Alright, we're playing Conduit. I'm actually happy y'all picked my favorite Revenant because I'm just glad no one picked Harold. That's what I'm glad. I greatly dislike Harold. I've been trying to make a Harold build and it's just sucked. Alright, if we're playing Conduit, we're playing Mysteria. Now what are we doing on Conduit? That's the question. What do I need achievement-wise? Two Janther story masteries and Mistborn Baron's mastery. Don't know if I want that. That's an easy 3 achievement points. I had add inf on here. I don't know if I want to do fractals. We could work on the legendary ring. We could work on Aglaeus. Either one. We could... We aren't doing DRMs for stretch goals. Yo, I'm running out of things to go for. We could do core map completion. Be honest with you. Oh, I don't have Blish HUD though. I could use Timey HUD. We could use Timey HUD and do core map completion. CM fractals? No. No. Oh, we did say we were going to do some World v World, but I don't have a Conduit build for PvP. So we'll skip on that. I don't like Lunar New Year really at all, so we're skipping that. Oh, we could do the Cryptus Sky Scale, though that costs a lot. We could do... Wow, I am almost completely done with Path of Fire. There's some lost lore. You're stuck in the middle of season 2. World v World has the beta coming. Yes, it does. We're going to be doing World v World for that beta, by the way. So if you need to switch your team, do that. Don't forget.
Was that supposed to scare me?
We'll be doing that for sure. There's a lot I haven't done in Bobby. $100 Tarriers. I've done Octavine 87 times. That's insane.
Time to do some real damage.
That's insane. Probably done Octo 87 times this year. Yeah. It's so much Octo. There's one Just as the Blade thing I haven't done. I haven't even done the Marionette. Let's play versus player. We could do quick play fractals, I guess. I don't really want to. Luminescent armor, we could do silver wastes. There's Eternal Forge Master. That's actually going to be a thing. You've run Octavine 82 times? Oh, that's so much. The Black Lion weapon collections give an achievement point. That's so expensive to get those for a lot of the weapons. What do I have the most of? The one I had the most of are Glittering and Tormented, looks like. And then I have one of everything else except Winter's weapons. Every other weapon I have one of, looks like. Oh, I lie. Sky skill toy training doesn't count, but sure.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
They say Cantha expelled all non-humans and closed its borders long ago. I hope to find out one day.
This is still called strike missions. This is still here. Bone Skinner, Decima, Kadim, and Shiver Peaks. Bone Skinner and Shiver Peaks not too bad. I'm close to 21k. Oh, I am. Ooh, that gets me the Radiant Greaves, because that's what I'll go for. How expensive are these auric weapons? Let's check the wiki. I don't want to do this though. This is just crafting. Oh, they can be purchased with Tyrian defense seals. 800 total. That's the way to get them. How many defense seals do I have? $274. Of exchange vouchers. They don't give defense seals. Gar can get defense seals though. Limited by inventory space. I could spend 21,000 Rift Essence. Oh no, no, not 6,000. Oh, I could spend 2,000 Rift Essence. That's way cheaper. Let's just do that. We don't even need that much. Yeah, we just need 500. Oh, yeah, about 500 or yeah, let's do that. Let's go get some auric weapons. Making gold? Doing achievements. Let's see, where's the defense seals vendor? Here we go. So much cheaper than crafting it.
What now?
Mine.
Some must
Goodbye.
fight, so that all may be free.
Done. And I need to go to the exalted vendor. Which should be available right now.
Thank you.
There we go. Luminance backplate completed. I just got an ascended back piece. And then I can sell this right back to him.
These details. The level of
All right, cool. Easy. 10 achievement points. Bioluminescence. I'm almost done with. Not the weapons, though. Yeah, I need, I don't even have all the crafted rare armor skins. Wow. I gotta get ultra shiny. These are expensive, I think. I have one Soto Ascended weapon to unlock. A lot of those. I have all the stupid portal scrolls. Lion's Memory. This is season 1 achievements. Masteries. What about profession weapons? What do I have the most completed? I finished the Revenant armor. 7 more of that. Okay. The mystic weapons are expensive, so any of them that need that, I'm skipping. I think I already have them in... Oh, this is Virtuoso anyways. These are globs of ectos, that's fine. And that'll get me this. Can I preview this? That's pretty neat. It's okay. Ow. Oh, giveaway's closed. Alright, our winner for another mini vampire bat is Nightly. Nightly, you still there? Nightly, are you there? You are there. Congrats. Let me go back to my warrior to send it to you. All right. I think we'll start our first gem giveaway of the night. Yeah. 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 Pop. Pop. Wop. Pop. 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 Wop. Pop. Pop. Blah 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Ow. 800 gem giveaway starts now. Go ahead and put in your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win 800 gems. You must be following. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. And you must be present to win. Good luck. Nope. I just told the guild. See, the cool thing about being in the guild is I usually tip y'all off about the gem giveaways in case y'all forget to tune in. It's pretty useful. Ow! Hi. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. Stream not eaten. Okay. I had another encoding error. I just changed the setting and I think it should fix it. It's what I wanted to change before, but I couldn't. But now it's changed. Yeah, I changed it. I changed it. Is YouTube up though? No, don't start an ad. I literally said I don't want to start an ad. Snooze. Snooze ad. Be gone ad. You're gonna get an extra ad because every time I reconnect, it decides it wants to run ads again. It's annoying. I snoozed it though. All right. I have to restart the giveaway. I'm sorry. 800 gem giveaway starts now. Go ahead and enter your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. Re-enter if you just did earlier. You must be following to win. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. Good luck. Sorry about that. There's always something. This is like a new error. It's always something, right? Have I been having any audio delay issues though? Or has that been cleared up? Because I think I found the issue for that and I think I cleared it up. No audio delay issues. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sounds like it is clear. All right, perfect. Looks pretty synced to me. Literally, I think it's delaying now. See what I did there. Wait, how is it delayed? Is it my lip sync is delayed? If my lip sync is delayed, that's actually a really easy fix. Lips delayed. Are the lips later than what I'm saying? By a little bit? Lips later. Okay. Yeah, that's easy to fix. I suspected that would be the case. How about now? Is it a little better? Or do I need to delay the audio a little more? More? I need to delay the audio more. Okay. How about now? Is this better? I'm guessing it's somewhere around 200 milliseconds. But I'm not entirely sure. You think? It's hard to tell, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I'm good now? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Every time I change my audio setup, I have to check my audio delay, and I didn't get to yesterday, so... Womp, womp, womp. It took me a while to get my audio stable on Windows, and it seems to take me a while to get my audio stable on Linux, too. Alright, so I got the Orc backplate. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the bank. Do 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 I don't know if I'm in time to the music. Zale, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Zeal? Zeal, thank you for the follow. All my inventory is full of crap that I need to clean up. But I don't want to play inventory wars right now. No, 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 no. Ooh. Yeah, no, didn't hit the high note there. I didn't have enough breath. Oh, that was so shaky. Do 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 do. Bum ba dun 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 dun. I'm not warmed up, chat. Some of that was really bad. Do 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 do. Chat. What song is that? Is that freestyle? No, it's Delightful Specchio from Chrono Trigger. Do 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 do. You can't hear music because it messed up. Hold on. Do 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 do. I have no idea if it's in time since I delayed my audio lip sync or for the lip sync. Is my music in time? It's probably not. Well, it might be actually. Oh, I bet it is. Oh, you don't hear it again, actually. It keeps changing devices. It does this sometimes. My music right now is a little experimental. I'm using a different app. Let's try this again. No, you can't play that. You need to play things from the playlist. Thank you. Still need to make a stoat? Yeah, you should make a stoat. Since I know you're not on Discord anymore, go make a stoat. Go join us. We hang out there in the evenings, actually. It's still early days. Expect it to be a little rough around the edges. It doesn't have screen share and stuff, and they don't have a really good noise isolation, so your friends might be a little noisy, especially if they don't have good mics, but you know, I'm willing to take that those issues because I know that they're solving them, and there's a ton of people now working on it. Their team has grown exponentially since everything has happened. And you might have seen some content creators talk about Fluxer. Personally, I'm not down with them. I don't necessarily trust it. The project kind of came online very quickly with a lot of code all at once. So the development wasn't open. Even though it's open source now, the development of it initially was very closed until recently. And they do have a roadmap that looks pretty good, and obviously they do have a lot of features and have basically caught up and even have a few extra things that Stoat doesn't have yet. But they don't have the community behind it helping to maintain the app in a way that kind of ensures its long-term future as well. The biggest thing though for Fluxer for me is that they plan to charge for Nitro-like features for like $5 a month. And they already are, I think, charging or getting ready to do so. And I I don't like gating features. Stoat has been very anti-gated features. They are only looking to potentially charge for additional storage space, additional voice quality. So like things that cost them more, essentially charging to cover those costs. As opposed to things like having emojis in other servers. It doesn't cost anything to have emotes in other servers. It costs like nothing. But to gate that behind a feature or behind a payment wall, in my opinion, is not good. We don't need another Nitro, honestly. I paid Discord way too much already between the two of us, so... And I'm in a situation where I can't easily stop doing that, which is unfortunate. Because, yeah... But, that's me, at least. That's not everyone. Some people have a lot more freedom of choice in that case. And, yeah, so... It's one of those things. And that's why I recommend Stoat out of the two, if you're looking for a Discord alternative. Discord is, like, backpedaled a quarter of the way, but not enough. They're still planning on doing the ID verification. They just say they're done with working with Persona. Question mark. They said their experimental partnership has concluded. That's what they said. But they're still doing all the other stuff they said, and it's not good. Stoat is based in the UK, where they do have that really awful privacy invading law, where you know, they have age verification being mandatory. So for NSFW channels, Stoat just blocks them entirely in the UK, even though they're a UK-based company, because they feel like blocking it is a better choice if they're legally required to, as opposed to trying to harvest people's data, which is not safe. So they've decided to go against that legislation by just literally just blocking it and taking that route, at least for now. I think they're looking at potential other solutions, but they're not going to do ID verification. They would just rather not do business in that area, or, you know, have their service. But I'm gonna be honest, they're open source, and yeah. Apparently the UK has legislation in the works to age gate VPNs even. And all I say to that is, you ever heard of the Tor browser? If you haven't, you should look it up. Because it is basically an unblockable way to reach the outside world in that case. For example, it would be possible to have... I'm speculative. I'm not... This is for educational purposes only. I'm not saying to go do this. But you could theoretically use Tor. And use Tor to sign up for a VPN. Get past the age verification. And then connect to the VPN. You could. But I didn't... You know, I'm just saying that for educational purposes. I'm not saying to do that. It's just a thing that is possible. And I think, another thing for educational purposes, if you are a VTuber like me, or you have just a webcam, it is possible to load up an avatar that looks like an old man if you ever need to do the AI facial recognition thing. Just saying. You could be a crusty old man. You can just turn yourself into a crusty old man and I'm just saying. That's just for educational purposes only. For educational purposes only. There are multiple 3D VTubing apps that allow you to do so, that then allow you to move your face around using your webcam. You know, also for educational purposes, these apps will work on phones or friends' phones if you need 2 phones in order to do that. So there are alternatives to potentially scanning your facial data, and but you know, that's for educational purposes only. I'm just saying. Still trying to figure out how to use the whole VTube thing. I've been thinking of adding a VTuber channel to Discord and Stoat, actually. Would y'all be interested in that? Some behind the scenes? I'm not gonna spoil my outfits or anything like that, but I could have, I could talk about tips and tricks and the software that I use and what I do with it and how I get things to work. I work with a 3D model, as y'all know. You see me spinning around. I prefer that workflow as a game dev. However, it is more taxing on your PC if you're a single PC streamer. It's great if you're a dual PC streamer because you can do things like me, but there's also 2D is a solid option, live 2D, things like that. 2D tends to be a little more expensive sometimes. Well, the high end for both is very expensive. But on the low end, 2D can be a little more expensive just due to software licenses. Because Live 2D is a licensed thing, a lot of the software that interacts with it, like VTube Studio, may be free but have like additional paid options. Whereas a lot of VTuber software for 3D VTubing is donationware, essentially, so you can get it fully free. I haven't done any playing on my Conduit, but that's okay, chat. We're just running around more. I guess that's just how it is today. You'd be interested in the software. I've tried Animes and playing around with VTube Studio. Stream Avatar seems to work fine. 2D animation. Yeah, VTube Studio is the gold standard for 2D. If you're using a live 2D model, I would highly recommend that. It's the gold standard for sure. And there's such a huge ecosystem and tutorials for it. It is the most used VTuber program because 2D VTubing is more popular than 3D. And I can't remember the name, but there are a few things that can generate 2D models for you. And you can make your own art in them using various templates. And it can cost you way less than getting a fully custom rigged model. Alternatively, there are artists you can commission that use template rigs but make custom, images for it. That's kind of a little more expensive, but still way cheaper than if you got a fully custom rig. And then, of course, on the high end, you can do custom rigs. So that's what you could do as a 2D VTuber. And, of course, at the very low end, you could do PNG, and you just need one image, actually. 2 is great as well, but you really only need one image and Fugi reactive. If you want to do 3D and you're getting started and you don't want to have a big monetary investment, you can start with VRoid Studio and then transition into maybe getting a custom model or doing edits on your own model. You can even edit a VRoid, etc. And the program I use for 3D VTubing is called Vinyan, if you've heard of it. It's made by Suvidril, who is a catgirl VTuber herself, and an ASMR artist. She plays games, marbles a lot on stream, a lot of chatting. She's fun. She streams like in the middle of the night because she's Finnish, I believe. And Vignon is solid. It is. I've used several programs for 3D VTubing. VC Face is maybe one that you may have heard of if you've explored 3D VTubing. It's the easiest one to use, I would think. But Vignon is definitely got way more customizable, and is just a really solid option for doing this stuff professionally, but even getting started as a hobbyist. There's also other stuff. There's Warudo, which has a free version and a pro version. Those are solid. And then there's like fully custom solutions that you see corpo VTubers will use. But yeah. One thing I want to get set up is VR tracking. Would y'all want to see me have VR tracking of my, I can VR track my chest, my elbows, my arms, and, I could technically track my fingers as well. I could do all of those. Would you be interested in seeing that, chat? VR track my bat minions. No bat minions! Hi, Fluffy. But would y'all be interested in seeing VR tracking? I still have my lighthouses set up. And I could potentially get it set up to do VR tracking. And if I did set up VR tracking, I would be seated still. I wouldn't be standing, but I would have full control of my arms. I would also have, I guess, more realistic kind of like shoulder and neck movement and stuff. But I don't know. Face tracking is more important to me. And VR tracking, while it is great, introduces a lot of technical things that my stream is already very technically complex, that I don't know if I would want to add that. Let me turn on a fan real quick. It's getting a little warm in the room and I don't want my phone to overheat, speaking of. There we go. VR track turning on my fan. That's me using my phone. I use my phone to turn on my fan. It's a smart fan. You know, oh wait, no, I read that. Yeah, VR tubing is fantastic if you are, say, playing VR chat, for example. Though, if you're VTubing in VR chat, you're usually just taking your 3D avatar and putting it in VR chat and just streaming VR chat, essentially, with a separate, maybe with a separate camera view, if such. So, it's a little different. But, yeah. That's a little different, but I'm not necessarily... I don't want to stream in VR. VR cameras with face tracking are very expensive, or VR headsets with face tracking are extremely expensive. And I just prefer having the ease of being able to get up and move around and stuff. Some streamers that start in VR chat and then go to 2D, 3D for gaming. Yeah, that's another one you can do. You can, a lot of VTubers may have, for example, a lot of 3D VTubers have a 2D model for gaming because their PCs can't handle their model as well as their other stuff. Like, my PC can't handle... I have a 3080 and 5950X, and I still cannot handle a game OBS and my avatar at once. So my avatar is on a PC that is separate. I cannot remember the processor, but it's got a 2800 Super in it. I have that separate PC, and that PC is entirely dedicated to running the OBS stream, as well as my avatar. And it's entirely just my model over there, and Cat's model. As soon as you add Cat's model, it gets even slower. So my model is all over there, and I just run from that. So a lot of my stream complexity comes from the communication between the two PCs. That's why you see things like audio sync delays, or one half of it crashes and I go into please standby mode, or the other half crashes and stream goes offline. You know, so like usually it's something or other along those lines that causes technical issues. Especially with me switching to Linux and just like getting used to the operating system. If we have no more crashes due to the encoder today, then I think I have everything fixed. Asterisk. I've got everything except Blish HUD, I guess. So, I've been really hard at work the last 2 weeks getting everything fixed. It's been such a journey that I made a new emote. I don't think anyone's used it yet, but I have a new emote on Twitch. There you go. I made it myself in MS Paint. Doesn't it look wonderful? It might be a little scuffed, but it's fine. Emote the... Oh no. Not the chaos. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh no. No. Ow. Oh god. God. How many did y'all do? Fluffy! Why? Okay then. Ow. I have 4 arms. I have 4 hands. Who am I, as Garin? Oh my god. Ow. Y'all got 2 minutes on that 800 gem giveaway, by the way. It's 800 gems in giftable gem store items. You can be NA or EU, Steam or not Steam. Doesn't matter. And it's got to be items I can gift you. So have in mind what you want. We're also 1 sub away from a second 800 gem giveaway tonight, by the way. As a heads up. So that may happen. And if I'm playing Mega Man when that sub happens, I will do the giveaway tomorrow. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so much for me playing Conduit, right? I got too distracted. And I just started doing stuff like this. But it's okay, we get to chat. It's fine. I get to stand and look pretty on my Conduit. That's fine. Maybe I make some fashion. Lol. Do I hang out with y'all for a little longer and make fashion before I go play Mega Man? Maybe. Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. God. Ow. Ah. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Ah. I can't believe how much slime. Oh. How much slime. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we could do fashion. Also, hi, Larry. Raz. How goes it? Alright, we'll do some fashion. We'll do the giveaway and we'll do some clothes. Pick some clothes. I like this fashion, but we have fashion templates now. And the good thing about fashion templates is I can actually just make another one. Alright, let's roll this giveaway first. Again, you'll probably want to stick around because it's pretty likely we get that 10th sub and get another 800 gem giveaway, huh? Alright. Our first winner for 800 gems is... Necros. Necros, are you there? Rigged? It's not rigged. You said that before it even got picked. Raz, you're hiding. I see you over there. I see you. Raz is my lurker mod. She's the one that ensures y'all behave, chat. She's behind the scenes. She's watching you. Not rigged. Black Lion chess keys. Okay, can do. What do you want to do with the extras? Oh, the gem fairy needs to visit. Whoop. Hello? Can I type? So yeah. Please let me click. It won't let me type in the form. Or it won't let Gem Fairy type in the form. Hold on. Stand by. I'm relog. We'll relog. Let's see. Game. Okay. You're not already running video game. Here we go. We're reloading. Chat, I need a way to get this TV in the back working again. I don't know how I can do that. The pineapple? I don't know what pineapple you're talking about. Semi-transparent overlay to keep the reflections. Well, see, it's on the second PC, so I can actually send over the signal. I just don't have the bandwidth. It's the problem. It lags my PC when I do that. I guess I could fake it using OBS, but I'd want to be able to move my camera and not have the effect break down. Because I used to fake it. But I couldn't move my camera. Okay. Gem Fairy, please work. Thank you. There we go. Gem Fairy saved. The Gem Fairy has not rigged the game. Yes, Gem Fairy saved. All right. I can bank the extra gems. Okay. So I think that's 7 keys. No, that's 6 keys, I think. No, it's 7. Yeah, 7 keys. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Today is, what day is it, chat? 23rd. Here's number 1. 1A. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did it purchase? I've had this happen where it lagged out and it purchased it twice. Okay, it purchased it once.
How's it going?
Yeah, okay. Whew. I didn't click it twice. Okay. There we go. Okay. There you go. Catpire recruitment ad. How much to put an ad on that TV? Oh my god. Y'all want me to put an ad on the TV? Really? Maybe I should save it for sponsor space. All 7 keys have arrived. Good, 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 good. Congrats. Again, we're 1 sub away from another 800 gem giveaway. So that might happen. For now, we're going to do some fashion before we move over to Mega Man. We'll probably be playing Guild Wars for half an hour, maybe an hour. We'll see. Alright. 6-inch or 12-inch sub?
Of the Empire in my absence.
They say Cantha
6
expelled
inches
all
or 12
non-humans and closed
inches?
its borders long ago.
I don't know.
I hope to find out one day.
They say bigger is better, but I don't know. Depends on how good it tastes. I should not have said that. Whoa. Raz.
Oh, look at that, another 800 gem smile.
Raz, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Okay, well, guess what, chat? Another 800 gems is happening. We'll start that in just a sec. Let me make sure I have this on the right page. Okay. Pick some random ones, and once we pick our random one, I'll start the giveaway, and then we'll work from there. All right, y'all. Conduit. It's gonna be power conduit, sword. Shout out some themes. Let's hear it. Just anything that comes to mind. I won't guarantee it, but let's hear it. Just give me themes. Give me ideas, chat. Vampire edgelord. Vampire is not happening. Nah. Ninja. Loser. Butcher knife chef. PhD neuroscientist. Loudest pink magical girl returned from the dead. Zombie magical girl? Dual wheel butcher knife chef is cool. I don't know if I want to do the chef outfit. Blade vampire hunter? No vampires. Why vampires? I already have a Dante. Do Clive? Clive uses a big great sword, though. I mean, I guess I have that as a secondary weapon. Clive. Actually, no, Clive doesn't have a big sword. Clive has a one-handed sword. That's right. Maybe I could do a one-handed sword, and then my offhand could be like something that I could like have like something tiny. I don't know, some skin. I wish I could have like an invisible sword or something. That'd be cool. You know, Clive being a Revenant actually works because Revenants take on the power of their legends and they pick 2 legends. It's very similar to Clive picking energy or picking 2 icons. It's actually eerily similar. I think I might go with Clive. Monster Hunter is not a bad idea either. But I'm like kind of like Clive now. I like the thought. I bet I could do it too. Oh, I could definitely do it. With this right here. And then I need armor that has a side piece in it. So whispers is not a bad idea. I'm wearing that actually. Y'all. This is absolutely doable. We can make multiple looks, by the way. We're not limited. We have 6 slots.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Shark. Oh, why is this working? Why is this working so well? And then he's got the greaves, right? I know I have some that fit perfectly. Yeah, it's either this or, no, I think it's this.
Please state the nature of your emergency.
I need a close-up shot of Clive's legs. Okay, here we go. Got it. And then oh wait, no, he has a cape. Oh. Y'all. Y'all, this is so good. Why is this so good? Need a gray. Need a warm gray. A dark warm gray. Not that warm. Just regular abyss, actually. Okay, we're almost there. He does have gauntlets, actually. I forgot. Oh, and he has shoulders. He's pauldrons. Oh wait, I can't have pauldrons because of this. Okay, so I have to have gloves. What is this? Warlord? Do I have the Warlord? Don't have the Warlord's gloves.
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you?
Was that supposed to scare me?
You know, this should have been my warrior. This should be my warrior. Funny enough. This should be my warrior. My sword torch warrior with the fire hand. Shouldn't it? Dang it. I might have to log back on my warrior and do this. Don't y'all think so? It's perfect for my warrior. Not that. Yeah, it's too good to pass up actually for my berserker. All right, I can copy paste. Okay, we can copy paste this work in progress. We're going back to the warrior. Haven't even loaded yet. Okay, this top. This top has the right, like, it's not quite right. I think the one that might work is the Whispers one. If I can dye it correctly. I just wish I could get the sides. Oh wait, this is most of the sides. Actually, yeah, this is it. This is the way to go. Want to buy BGM? It's causing problems, chat. Hold on. Did that work? Okay. Well. Honestly, if that works, that works. Alright, it worked. Alright, and here's my thought process, right? So, for my torch, I'm still using... Oh, okay, sure. Still using Touch of Madness, which doesn't even have a preview graphic. For my sword, I'm gonna use the Weaver sword, I think. Yeah, that's the one. And then the cloak. Okay, it was copied wrong, I see. All right. Eyes. And headpiece. I don't really think anything would fit. It's not visible. Outfit not visible. Aqua breather not visible. Longbow. Just be something simple. Oh, my cane fell. Hold on. There we go. Crichton bow. Sounds good. Oh wait, no, we're not done. Greaves. How do I get the Warlord's Greaves? Because I bet that works. How do I get this? This is perfect. Final reward for the bronze tier of World v World skirmish reward track. Warlord's armor box. Seeing if I have it. Because I have a few pieces, I might have a box sitting around. Chat. Got it.
Thank you.
Maybe I'm gonna like this if I theme this character more. That's the problem. I need to have a theme for my character. So if I have a Clive cosplay and... Oh my god. Why is this perfect? Why is this perfect? No, literally. Why? Why is this perfect? Why is this so good? This is maybe the best cosplay I've done. Hello? And look at my torch. It's literally perfect. Hold on. No, it's not perfect yet. Miniatures. Is there a wolf or something? Wolf Bram. No, that's not it. No. More of a religious symbol offhand? I don't know. Okay, here's cute Torgal. No, can we get Torgal? Here's the question. Can we find the best boy in a mini? Anyone have any ideas? After those ads run, I'll start the gem giveaway. We got the Looter Shepherd. Oops. There's a Sylvan pup, but it's green. Mini Garm! He's 350 gems, chat. I would need 200 gems. Oh. Right? Which is 200 gems. Let's see. 74 gold. Oh, we could do it. Is it gem store only? Let me look. Because I did have a mini voucher. Yes. It was statuettes, but not anymore. What is this? Who did this? What the heck? Thank you. Who did that? God dang it. Well, there we go. We've got a mini Garm. Oh my god. This is the best. This is the best. I'm Clive. Yo, let's go. All right, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Is it good? Do I look good? I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it. I completely nailed it. Need vampire Batwing? No. It's Clive, not vampire. Alright. So, we can make a fire field around us. We need Bull's Charge. So we can charge with the fire field. We need... Did we take Rampage? Every warrior I make is going to turn into some weird PvP build. It happens every time. I think we take Rampage. Yeah, we take Rampage. Because we gotta become big, right? Yeah. I love it. Yep. We take Rampage. Okay. We probably take Bull's Charge. We take, what else do we take? I have Shattering Blows, Sundering Leap. Endure Pain is a solid option. Defiant Stance is a solid option. Fear Me! Oh, that's cool. I've never heard this shout. Hold on.
Fear me.
Ah, it's a little underwhelming. Can't go wrong with Throw Rock, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I keep Shattering Blow then instead of Bull's Charge. Because I have this. Alright, we just pick Rampage as our elite, and I think we can keep the rest. Honestly, these two utility skills make me annoying in PvP, but on its own. If I were to do World v World as Clive. Yo, look at this. Why is this so good? Why is this so spot on? And the cape being torn up even? Like, seriously, why is this so spot on? Why is this so spot on? The only way this would be more spot on is if I had the hairstyle.
Good to meet you.
But I don't have anything like fancy like a hairstyle kit, so. Plus with Femnorn hairstyles, I don't know if they have this. What are the new hairstyles I got? Bald. This is probably the closest between this and this. It's kind of like this texture and a little more of the shape without the longer bang. This doesn't have enough volume. Honestly, the one I have is probably the best overall. Also, it's just a good freaking hairstyle regardless. Whoa, why is that so loud? What? I got mail? Oh, since you won a few time figure to add to the giveaway prize pool. Oh, thanks, Necros. What is this? Oh, necrotic essence, torch, and focus. Okay, I will give those away at some point. Thank you. Let me go stick those in the giveaway bank. Focus and torch. They look like this, chat. Ooh. Oh, these are sick. Yo, if I could equip focuses on warrior. If this was like, ugh. Why is that so loud? Ow, hold on. Music's really loud in my ears. Hey Sultan, the giveaway for gems is gonna happen soon. I just saw you over there on YouTube. How goes it? Yeah, we can start that in a sec, actually. Yeah, imagine if I had like this, but I was able to use this as like a dagger, and I had two of these. Garuda, right? The Garuda claws. And I could just like swap weapons into the Garuda claws. I'm tempted to do something completely non-meta and use something like that. Because there are other claws I can do. Like, what if I went non-meta and I put on daggers? Do they have any bleeding on them? No. Oh, that's so bad. But I could put on daggers, for example, and use the hands. Or I could wear, or I could put on a shield. I could put on a shield. Right? Oh wait, that's not my bow. So if I had like a shield, I could do, now I'm suddenly more interested in this character. I could do like a rock shield and be like Titan. You know? Do you see how this could work, chat? Is there a rock shield in this game? Although Titan was fists, right? But it also could be shield, I think, if I recall correctly. It had the block, the blocking giant fist. Yeah, like a crag shield kind of thing. Is that a thing in this game? That's not too bad. It's kind of metally, but... So, okay, here are my options. Garuda Claws, which would be daggers. Though that fits power builds more. Shield, which would be a defensive utility option. I lose a lot of DPS losing my longbow, by the way. Ooh, that glacial shield is great. Actually, does Clive have a bow in anything? Do any of the icons have a bow or shoot projectiles? Bahamut? With the flares? Bahamut got wings. Maguma shield is a rock. Yeah, that's not too bad. Titan's more yellow than green. Hold on. Let me look at FF16's icon skills. So Freed had limit break, Willow Wikes, and ignition, right? Phoenix has Phoenix Shift, Rising Flames, and Scarlet Cyclone, right? As well as Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. Ramuh's Lightning Staff. Oh, you're right. I do have that staff. Okay. And that's a pretty solid defensive option, I guess, in an open world build or PvP build. Ooh, that'd be toxic. Garuda has the 2 claws. Ramuh has the staff. Titan has the fists. Bahamut. Bahamut just has wings. You keep your sword, I think. Right? Yeah, you just get in breath. Shiva keeps the sword as well and just gets like the stuff in the back and like the ice stuff. And then Odin, your sword becomes longer and has crazy piercing abilities. Leviathan I never got because I didn't do the DLC. Nor the ultimate stuff. Okay. Alright. Ramuh's staff is the most plausible sounding idea. Doom, Earth, and Vipers sounds ridiculous on this. I would put like cleansing and something on this. So I could do this. Granted, they melee with the staff, so... Is this Shantae music? Yeah, it sure is. I don't know. The fact that I melee with the staff kind of throws me off. Like lore-wise. Plus the staff being a healing weapon, so I don't know about this. What if I did daggers? And I did 2 of these. The bearkin claws. That could Garuda it up. Or I could do... Okay, let's look at longbow again. Like my actual meta kind of weapon. What options do I have for longbow that would work? I could mix in a little 14 and do a Shiva longbow, for example. An ice bow. That's not in 16, but... like Winter's Bite. Also, the longbow does do burning damage, by the way, so... this is amazing. How do I get this? Statuettes. How many statuettes is this? Three statuettes needed? God damn it. Oh, this could be Phoenix. Yo, duh. Yeah, I need 3 statuettes though. I could key farm 1. But then I'd have to get 2 more, which would mean I'd have to be lucky. That bow is exactly what I need though. God dang it. Why is this game like this? Alright.
I like it.
We're gonna put the bow back on. Have I tried Condi Paragon? I have not. They use sword typically, right? I guess you could just use sword torch, but you don't get the fire damage bonus. So sword is probably better for Condi Paragon. Yeah. I do want to try it at some point, just because it is a easy rotation, but for this Clive theme character I wouldn't do it, obviously. Alright, we need to figure out how to get 3 Black Lion chests. So I can get 1 if I do level 10 story. This is a level 20 story. Dang it. No. Kara says orbital lasers on crit, which can double for Bahamut's laser lock-ons. Wait, what is Faris? Is it a weapon? Oh, was this a Gen 2? I've never seen this. Oh yeah, this would be cool for Bahamut for sure. This would be a fantastic for Bahamut, yeah. I don't have that, so rip. Vermilion is the way to go, I think, but I gotta figure out how to get 3 chests. 3 chests is 125 per. So it's 250 plus another 125, so 375. And if I got 1 chest doing key farm, then it would be 250, which that is doable-ish. I don't know. Can give you a few black line chests. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I have the chests, obviously, themselves. But you don't have to give me keys. Because I could definitely key farm one of them. I could do core map completion and hope I get lucky. Because there's no cap on that. Or... Don't you get 3 chests, but you have to go all the way to level 60 for that, right? You have 50 plus in your bank without any keys. Oh no, I'm good on chests themselves. That part's easy. It's keys. It's always keys. Oh, wings. Hold on. We got some more fashion. Okay, wings, that's easy. The Vermilion wings, right? And then we, I get the 3 keys from the Wizard's Vault. I think I did. Yeah, I did. That would have been perfect. No, I got those. Okay. Well, we got Phoenix. Right? That's easy. Why is this perfect Clive, though? It's insane. Black Lion keys? Yeah. Technically, the bow is statuettes, is the thing. The song's a bop every time it comes on. It's a remix of a song from Streets of Rage. But then they added this voiceover to it that's just really funny. In the beginning, there was Jack. Let there be house. This is our house. The fact that Mini Garm is literally Torgal is just so good. Torgal got a little smaller, but you know. Alright, mounts. Okay, first off, here's an easy one. Right? Right? Hold on. Let's look at Ambrosia. Our lovely Chocobo companion. Yeah, I think Ambrosia has a little bit of darkness in the fur. Not much. Alright, so we've got Ambrosia. Right, we've got Ambrosia. Easy clap. I don't know what we're doing for the bunny. Just giving it some red. Or something, or some orange. Scorched. What kind of skimmer would Clive ride? Probably a bug. But like reds. That red is a little dark. She's still a little dark. What is this song? This is not in the playlist. Is it? This is not in my playlist. Hello? Play my playlist, please? Not that. There we go. Do I have the Demon Springer? No, I don't. That would be Ifrit, huh? Yeah, Demon Springer would be Ifrit. Are you talking about this? The Infernal Horror? I don't think it's even available. I don't know where it's actually from. Probably from a pack. New player! Hey, Adu. Trying to find a class for me. Been playing since yesterday, just trying classes. My tip is always to just go with your class fantasy more than anything. Everyone can do everything. So if you're looking to heal, if you're looking to do damage, if you're looking to provide support, if you're looking to be tanky or PvP or anything, every single profession can do everything. And a lot of the elite specializations can even do multiple things as well. So class fantasy is what I would go with. Do you want to be a warrior? Do you want to be a guardian? You know, that kind of thing. So kind of pick your archetype that kind of fits yourself and try that, honestly. You might find that you like it, you might find that you don't, and you could always switch. This game is very, very alt friendly, so you know, it's very easy once you level your first character to level up subsequent characters. Like, you can do it in less than a day. You can do it in less than an hour even, if you have Tomes of Knowledge. So it's really about what kind of class fantasy you want to play more than anything. It's very flexible that way. Infernal Horror is the one that would be a free, I think. Oh, that's a good one. Like that. Yeah, you can level in like 5 minutes if you have tomes. I think I might just pick this because it's cool. I don't know, I might pick the vehicles because they look cool. They don't really fit. Definitely this Griffin. Yeah, Infernal Horror is a gem store skin. That's what I figured. It's not even available. Oh, and I don't have any other Siege Turtles but the plush ones, so... Go to default dies real quick. What is this color? Favorites. It's so confusing finding stuff with this new wardrobe tab. Honestly, default colors are kind of good here. Go. Oh, this is also Scorch? Oh, okay. I wish you could get rid of the gold on this. They don't let you. Maybe something like this. Thought I would be playing Mega Man by now. I got distracted. Oh shoot, I need to do that other giveaway. Hold on. 800 gem giveaway starts now. Go ahead and enter your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. Also, hi Kat. Do you want to hang out on stream for a bit? I made Clive. If any of the mounts have an electric branded theme, you can give them blue and purple for when the enemies go Akashic. Oh, yeah, I could. I don't have any electric themes except my Raptor, and my Raptor is definitely going to be Ambrosia. That one's a must. The Clive skiff, because Clive would have a skiff. See, it's got a little fire on it. Conjured doorways. I dyed these like white to like match the ruins in that game. And then like a dark blue portal. Yeah, Kat, you want to come say hi on stream? When is Secrets of the Wield? Is that in 9 minutes? It's in 12 minutes, correct? Pretty much. Oh man, is Mega Man even happening today? We'll have to see. You may not, because I'm having a lot of fun in Guild Wars. So it could be that I hold off. I'm trying not to stick to a very strict stream schedule, chat. I have a few obligations that I do, like I do my convergences and I do my meta train. But I'm trying to keep my number of like particular obligations as low as possible so that I can choose what I want to play and when I want to play it, and also like what I feel like I want to play. Because there'll probably come a time where I have other things that I have to do, right? Other things that I have to play at certain times, or like very likely should be playing. And so to have all other times be very freeform is just kind of like, you know, sometimes I kind of wanted to decide with y'all like what you want to see me do too. I think that could be more fun than just like be like, here's my schedule, here's what I'm doing, you know? It's more like, I'm going to be online, I'm going to be doing this, and what do you want to do together, you know? All is to say I might do Monster Hunter. No, I'm just kidding. I might. I don't know. Headphones aren't picking up any sound. Here, let's hop onto the Discords. Oh, okay. Can she hear me? Also dinner. I don't know if she knows I ate some. So maybe that's something we do. Maybe we can convince Kat to play some Monster Hunter. If she hears me right now, she's like, no. Headphones not working. Mic is. Check. Okay, she can hear me. There we go. We fixed it. How about the Discords, Cat? It is annoying when Windows changes the audio device. Linux don't do that. You add a new audio device, it doesn't change it. Not that I've seen, unless the old one goes away. I am Clive. Hold on, I gotta go to Lion's Arch, and I gotta go to like Kryta. Do I have you muted? Probably. Actually, no. Testing. Discord's doing that thing where I can't hear me. Hold on. Our audio is not fixed between us, chat. There we go. Cat, say something?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I fixed an encoding error that happened today. We did have a disconnect, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Everything else has been stable. I figured out yesterday that Blishut is indeed one of the crashes that causes the full crashes. So it's off. Now I'm going to be talking to them about that. Audio sync has been good, actually. Can we see you? Can I turn you on?
No, I need to get dinner going because I just got out of
I
doing the meeting and doing onboarding. Oh, good.
Yeah,
That's good to know. I have not eaten though, so I need to get some food.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had the meeting and then I had to complete all the onboarding for the new job thing.
Yeah.
Which involved calculating tax withholding.
Oh yeah, they do that. Mm-hmm.
I hate this shit.
Kat, what's the new job? Yeah, I mentioned you got a new job. Want to talk about it?
Oh, I'm working with
a company.
A company in a hospital that provides food for patients and doing the patient care part of that. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. It's like a part-time job, but I'm pretty sure that's just so they
at
don't
one of
have to
the-
give me benefits.
It's at one of the 2 hospitals I ended up in, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the second one, the big one.
Mm-hmm. It's in one of the 2 hospitals I ended up in. So she's gonna be working at the hospital. It saved my life.
Yep. Well, stabilized your life, I guess. The first one saved your life.
The first one saved my life. Well, no, the second procedure happened there.
I know.
For
I
the
know.
infection. Yeah.
I just tease it.
I would
I guess
count
that
both.
also would save your life.
Yeah.
For sure. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Did you not feed the cats?
Oh no, I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's what I thought I heard you out there feeding the cats. Turns out you were just feeding yourself.
Listen.
Not a thought for the cats.
Listen, they weren't asking for food.
Honey, they're always hungry.
Okay.
But
anyways, I have Clive now.
Clive?
Clive. I
The
have Clive.
emote?
No. My warrior is Clive now.
Oh, I see.
It's like perfect. I've got Ambrosia. I've got Clive. Like, look at this.
I can't because I'm not at my desk.
Not you. I mean, chat. I'm
Oh.
walking around on Ambrosia.
Sorry. Okay, chat. Look at that.
It's like spot on. It's actually kind of wild. And I'm using the Weaver sword, so I got the kind of more plain sword, but then my offhand is the Touch of Madness, so I've got the Fire Fist for a freet, you know? And I'm
Nice.
using Rampage on my warrior, so I grow all big, like a, giant kaiju. Yeah. This is when I semi-prime, my icon, essentially. Because, if I turned into Big Giant Ifrit, that would be a lot. Look, I even got the dash. See, yeah, that's my partial Ifrit form. It's perfect, y'all. It's perfect. It is perfection. The next time ANET does a fashion contest, enter this character. Right? I should. I should absolutely do that. I absolutely should. It's pretty spot on, isn't it? This is definitely Clive Rossfield. Oh, even chat gave me a mini Garm. So I have Torgal too.
Hell yeah.
My wounds, boy! Torgal, my wounds! Unfortunately, I don't have the 3 Black Lion chests I need to make a Vermilion bow, which would be Phoenix. It's the only thing it's missing.
Do you keep
But soon I will get it. Because I got a fire bow, so it's perfect. Kidnap you all for the Starlit Wield meta? Oh, I don't know if I could do that now. I'm sure you'll find people. But if you want to join Nienna, folks, you should go do Starlit Wield. You just got a Deathly Pauldron skin from Wardrobe Unlock, Bosco? That's nice. They did reintroduce those pauldrons for statuettes, I think. So they're not as expensive, but they're still really expensive.
Is Bosco playing the game again?
Bosco's playing the game again.
Oh my god. Let go.
I know, right?
Welcome back.
It's still 700 gold. Yeah, jeez. It's still being 700 gold is wow. That's a good unlock though, like seriously. Y'all got under 15 minutes for the 800 gem giveaway. Do you get a key for level 40 and 60? Is that what it is?
Well, yeah, level 10, level 40, and level 60, I think I'll give keys. 60, maybe? I don't know. 40 definitely does. And 10 definitely does. Well, 10 once a week. The rest, all the time.
Should I just skip through my story chat? And farm some keys? Let's go farm some keys for this Phoenix bow. Let's go meet Air in Holbrack.
Wait, you never actually answered my question about why you're not Mega Manning.
Oh, I don't feel like it.
Just didn't feel like it? Okay.
Oh, like I was... Oh, you didn't hear what I was saying. I don't want to force schedules on me. So if I don't feel like it at some point, like, I'm just not going to do it. Because I already have a lot of obligations that I do, like things that I do schedule, like convergences and metas. Metatrain, the Soto Metatrain. So, like, I should really get used to just playing what I feel like playing. Because in the future,
that makes sense.
There's likely the fact that I would have more things that I get obligated to do. So why would I put the pressure on myself to play a certain thing if I don't feel like it? So I don't feel like it. I would totally play Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this. Oh, right.
Stand back, guard. I want you as
Oh, I got a dual air. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I won't go easy on you.
Sure thing, air. You won't go easy on me. That's fine. I mean, I won't go easy on you. Oh, you transform into a wolf? Well, I transform into... Okay, you're done.
Every time you need to prepare, we'll see you at the fight.
So difficult. Alright, time to do a championship fight. Skip. Can I talk to you? Let's fight.
Ready to travel, Slayer? I'm gonna send you through an Asura gate.
Uh-huh, sure you will. Oh no, you're so dangerous and you're dead. skip. Done. Level 30 quest. I was basically done with level 20 quest, I guess. I had done that one before too, so I didn't miss out on anything. I'm ready to spend all my statuettes again.
No, it's time for me.
So if the level 40 and level 60 keys aren't limited, you could just remake characters and keep leveling them up, can't you? You can get a lot of keys that way. Is that faster than... That's gotta be faster than farming the gold for the keys, right? Because the key's a lot of gold. So it's gotta be faster.
Attacking soldiers on the road? Those are the rumors, yes.
It's good to see you here.
Here comes the Slayer. Maybe now we'll get some results. Vigil doesn't stand by when it's attacked.
Alright, Slayer of Eastermere.
At the Priory, we collect information before we act.
Oh, right. I have to choose an agent or an order rep.
And while you two are flailing and collecting,
Yeah.
we'll be solving the problem.
I'm going with the Vigil for these. 100%. 10%. Let's go.
Some must fight so that all might disappoint.
Let's go. Oh wait, would Clive be Vigil? No, Clive would be Order of Whispers. Now that I think about it, Clive would be Whispers. Yeah, Clive would be the Order of Whispers because of the whole, you know. Yeah. Everything in secrecy sort of thing. Meow. Where is this trying to send me? Why did I have to go this way to Snowder Drifts? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Draft. Appreciate it. Y'all got less than 5 minutes for the 800 gem giveaway. Reminder, you must be following. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. Good luck. Why am I taking a plank of wood? Oh, hello. Molachev cocktails. Like Molachev, that's hilarious. Do.
It has to be destroyed now.
It might be better to steal the weapon, learn its secrets, develop a defense. If it's especially lethal, we might even want to turn it against the dragons themselves.
Intriguing notion, Agent. I agree. The weapon deserves a closer look.
Steal the weapon! Meow. What'd you eat for dinner, cat? Same thing that I had. muted, so who knows? I do be zooming.
Yes. I'm feeding the cats at the moment. And then I will be coming... Well, after a short bio break, I'll be coming back to death. My desk.
Smash rocks. Smash. Smash. Yeah, I'm speed running these because I gotta do this. I gotta do the level 60, and then I gotta go on a different character and do the level 10. What's this do? The pummel. Okay. Go. Oh no. Oh. Salty, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Y'all, you just missed the gem giveaway. It just closed. But I do them every 5 subs. Hi folks, I'm Lily Valor. We are playing some Guild Wars 2 tonight, and we're farming some Black Lion keys. Because I really want a bow. I don't have enough key statuettes.
Nothing of interest.
But how was your stream? What were you up to, Salty? Too sore for raiding from snow shoveling. Oh yeah? Wait. Escape the mine?
Now.
And we're done. Oh, that smells good. I had some of that earlier today. It was really good. Alright. Once we get
Salty.
this... Huh?
Ooh. Salty's a winner tonight.
Oh, you want it? Settlers of
Catan
Catan
and
Betrayal. Nice. Board games are fun. Also, why did my chat stop updating?
How you doing?
I'm having this weird issue where my chat stops updating. You had a raid and run?
Weird.
Alright, you enjoy your lurk, Salty. Thank you again for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. You take your break.
Take care.
Yeah, I have this issue where my, Oh no, not the chaos.
Oh no, chaos.
Uh-oh.
Chaos.
Well, we're gonna let this run before we do the giveaway. Fluffy's not here and Jin's not here. I'm safe. I'm safe. Ow. Okay, maybe I'm safe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Chaos is ended. Ha! Ow. Alright.
Wee. Yeah. I love that one.
You
have 4 hands. You have 4 hands now.
Joining the Order of Whispers.
Yay. gonna crack the window. It's 48 degrees outside. There is literally no reason we should have the AC on.
Oh, I should open my window.
Yeah.
Think about it. I'll do that in a sec. Ew.
Unk.
Wait, this wants me to go Lion's Arch. Why? No.
The order of cat. Hey Jupiter, how's it going? Sharky and Slimy went by so fast. Alright, I should be ready.
Okay. Poof. No, you're not.
Wait, no, I'm not. That's funny. I forgot to actually open OBS
T-pose.
and, you know, Bignon.
T-pose.
All the things for actual streaming.
We'll leave her here in T-pose.
I don't like this. Where are the guards? Keep your eyes and ears open.
Oh my god, the shark's so cute. Little fins are holding.
Agent Druben is in there somewhere.
I just opening my arms to give you a hug.
Yeah, sure.
Obviously.
T-pose radio cat.
Bignon's taking its sweet time. Alright, there it is. Menacing T-pose gift.
Oh, we found the missing agent. They're sleeping.
Ah, yeah. Get resin? Yeah. Get resin. Okay. I am better now.
Huzzah.
Although we're not split screen.
Oh, yeah.
Time to farm the alts. Sharky Shark likes slimy slime.
Split screen? Do you even have the game open, girl?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Is OBS not showing it? OBS and projector are both showing the game.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ow. Hold on. I'm getting attacked. Stand by. Did you open NDI?
Yeah.
Is it open still?
It opens. Yeah, I see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is your projector on the right monitor?
How would I know?
Do you see it on the other monitors? I see nothing. Close and reopen your NDI.
I don't see the projector on either of my monitors, so.
Close and reopen.
Close and
NDI.
reopen NDI. Okay.
Go away, Mr. Quaggan. Go away, Mr. Quaggan. Go away, Mr. Quaggan. Coward! It called me a coward! Did you close and reopen? Can you hear me?
trying to find it.
It's a little icon in your
I
system
can see
tray.
the screen capture HX.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that what
Close
I'm
it.
going? Okay. How?
Right click,
It
close.
doesn't have a. It doesn't have a close.
Left click, close.
There's no. There's no close. I don't know what to tell you. Either left click does nothing.
Can you enter your guild hall? I got a message about a new build being available. Yeah, I can. Looks like it. Oh,
Exit. It's hidden by the taskbar because
I
of course.
just left the story mission doing that. Dang it.
Oops.
No, I'll do that again.
So. OBS, not India. Okay, so restart India. Sure.
One specific guild. It's so weird.
Hmm. Hey, Florla. I don't see capture HX or whatever on now.
You opened NDI itself? Do you have the whole full
Yes.
NDI?
I
Is there
do.
one of
Do
the
I
options.
click
Screen capture.
screen
HX?
capture HX?
Yes.
Okay, click that. This all opens automatically when I turn my computer on.
Yeah,
So.
but it wasn't showing anything.
Great, I guess check it now. Wait, did OBS stop? Now OBS isn't open. Why? Okay, let's reopen OBS.
Yeah, reopen
The hell?
OBS. I don't see it. Because your projector's busy. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Sure. Streaming software, yo.
Success! We did it! My sleeve's going crazy.
You just can't enter one specific guild? It's really weird.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, lucky man.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's draw this giveaway. And then we'll continue keep farming. Alright, a reminder though, for those of you who may have to go sleepies or anything, because I know it's getting late. Make sure to keep in touch, because tomorrow we're gonna do convergent CMs. Yep. And Wednesday we're gonna do a Soto Meta Train, and then Friday we're gonna hang out, maybe play some Monster Hunter, and Saturday we've got more convergent CMs. So that's my schedule this week. If you want to know when I go live, you can always check the schedule below if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you can click the channel, like the video, and subscribe. Let's draw this giveaway. We're gonna continue on. We're not ending the stream or anything right now. But we'll draw this giveaway, and then we'll do some more random shenanigans. And maybe draw another giveaway if we got 5 more subs. We'll see. Alright. I ran out for 800 gems. Is Rafa. Rafa, are you there?
Rafa, are you there? The winner is you.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you won one of these recently, or
Maybe.
something. You won something recently, so having a
Congrats.
streak. Congrats.
Rafa, let me know what you would like, and I can get to that for you. Take your time, no rush.
We'll be around.
We will. So when do you think Kat's gonna play Monster Hunter with me?
Oh my god.
She's got the game now.
Night out. Thank you for the lurk.
She does have the game now.
2 Eternal Crossings mount adoption license, and the rest go.
Okie doke.
Cool. I will not be playing Monster Hunter tonight. No.
Oh, I didn't dare
I'm
ask
working.
her tonight.
Lily decided to give up her
Listen.
gems for February
Made a
and instead
sacrifice to get her
buy
the
me
game.
Monster Hunter, despite the fact that I told her I don't want to play the game right now. So she's like, but we have to get it while it's on sale. I'm like, okay.
It is on sale. It's
No
a $70
promises.
game usually. It's pretty pricey.
I do
No
not
one's
doubt
got
that.
kind of monies right now for gamings.
Don't doubt that either.
Vladok. Hello, comrade.
Livermilk.
Now we're comrades. Weren't you just fighting us? I don't even know. I don't know if
I
I've
thought
done
that was
this
the guy
one.
you just saved. That's the guy you're saving.
Oh, I have to defend him. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, why don't you just move, dude? Like, come on.
That's victim blaming, okay?
No, I mean, like right now, he's standing still here. Are you waiting?
I know, this one's annoying.
Is it this ice brute over here that's gotten stuck on this other mob? Is that what I'm supposed to kill?
I think you have to kill all the mobs. I don't know. I remember this one being weird. Can't remember if I had to restart it or...
Hello?
But
I've killed everything. Oh wait, there's 2 mobs out here. Do I have to kill these?
maybe?
Maybe it didn't expect me to run past all the mobs. And it's confused.
Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to run past all the mobs. Like... on this one at least.
Okay, every ice brute is dead.
Were you gonna give Rafa the stuff?
Yes.
You got the goods.
Yes, I do. Eternal Crossings mount license.
I think that's the one that I've been collecting, actually. It's just, yeah, this is the one I've been collecting. I got Starblessed Cuckoo on my last one, and I was very happy. I think that was what I was trying, excuse me, trying to get from this. Actually. Maybe? Was it? I mean, basically I want all of these, so I figured it would be a good set to work on.
This is 320,
And,
so
you know.
2 of them is 640, so that's 740, that's 160 in gold. 160 in gold, okay.
Wilk. So were you planning on playing Monster Hunter? Or... It's already kind of late.
No. 41 gold.
If you don't want people assuming you know anything about a meta, just put taxi after, like, the description. And generally that will lower expectations. Yeah, I got... Yeah.
There you go.
You're just a taxi to get them onto a map with the meta going. And,
Was that correct?
You
I
know.
think that was correct. Well, that means I have some leftover gems. I have 150 left over. That means if I do these two... If I do these two and then get a key, I'll have enough.
Wait,
but
are the leftover gems for Rafa?
no,
I'm
I
confused.
gave them. I gave the leftovers
Oh,
to
okay.
Rafa. I have other leftovers.
Like, oh, I see. Yeah, I think I have about that much left over. 187.
Okay. This is bugged.
Yeah, I think that bugged for me too, and I had to redo it.
Cool. Number
I can't
3.
remember
Attempt
what.
number 3.
You might want to look up the bug on the wiki.
I probably just need to go with the NPCs slowly.
Maybe.
I don't like this. Where are the guards? Keep your mouth.
I'll kill every NPC.
This is bad. My agent Druben is here somewhere. We have to find him. Defense, then offense.
Adrenaline rising. Almost ready. Time to strike.
Defense, then offense.
You're carrying 27 gold in junk right now? Damn, sell that stuff.
Maybe I have to go with Druben here. Oh no, he's running.
Oh, hot damn.
Do anything you ask. Just don't let the beasts kill me. We never should have
I made the eternal,
killing the last
is
isn't worth our
it
lives.
eternal? Endless sunrise,
We'll make him tell us the
oh my god,
responsible.
blanking. Endless Summer ring recently. Like yesterday? Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. And ended
Yeah,
up
she
getting
made
a
that
lot of
off stream.
stabilizing matrices. Thanks. You know, if you sell it, it'll get used up too fast. Okay. To each their own. Personally, I'm like, bag space!
Time to strike.
Need more bag space. Does the new ring show more crabs when you have 2 of them? I have no idea, actually.
You can't get 2 of them, can you?
I thought they actually did make this.
Oh, how did you die, Bladdock?
Does it say if it's? Yeah, so this says unique. This does not say unique. You can get 2 endless summers.
But how?
Unless they just forgot to put.
Do you have to do the collection again? How do you?
No, because you can buy the stuff for a lot of money and currency.
You can buy the thing you get from the collection. Give a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is a vendor.
And it's specifically that gift. The one that the collection gives that you can buy again.
Well, I think you have to. Yeah, you can make or like buy the part of the part, which is what the collection gives you. So like.
Okay, then yeah, you can make 2.
For the other one, I think it just costs a lot to make a second one.
You can make a second ring.
There's like, hell no, it's like 200 extra gold just for one part of it.
You're gonna get coalescence instead.
On top of the like, it's like probably 2,000 gold to make a second one.
You're gonna get coalescence instead.
Man, I do not know. That's not really on my radar yet. What's coalescence from again?
Raids. It's just LI. You did the collection.
Well. Did I?
Unless you didn't finish the last part of it after you kill Kadim the Peerless.
Oh, right, I think I did. Wait, that was the whole thing?
Yeah.
And now you just have to buy it with LI?
And other materials.
Oh, okay.
Including a Mystic Tribute.
Huh.
Yeah. So, you know, a cool 500 Mystic coins. Well, 250 coins and 77 clovers, so 500 coins.
God, that's so expensive.
Cheaper if you're getting your clovers other ways, but... Alright. Join the Order of Whispers. Because I am part of the underground. Resisting the various armies. You know, they call me Sid.
Wait, are you an engineer?
No, I'm not Sid, I'm Clyde. Okay, you don't know the story of 16, it makes more sense.
No, I do not.
I won't spoil it, but it makes more sense.
Barbara Streisand.
You just finished the Castor and Coral quest, and it's kind of nifty. Yeah, I actually really liked it. It had some really fun details. I don't want to ruin it, or, you know, think it for Lily, but yeah, it was actually pretty fun quest.
Let's commune with the Priory. Alright, we're defending the Priory as the Whispers.
I see.
I was like, why am I at the Priory when I joined the Whispers? But okay.
Are you a Norn?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's just the Norn quest.
It is.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter what. Thing you are. Words are hard.
I have 2 hours stealth. That's busted.
What? The problem with making a legendary weapon is that you might want to use the legendary skin and its effects, but it's free to change. Oh, you mean like you'll have the awesome legendary, so you always want to use the awesome legendary. So like the whole, oh, I can, use different things for it. You just never actually do. Or at least that's what I've found.
I don't even
now that I
think
have
about the cost
legendary
to change.
staff, I just can't.
I don't even think about the cost to change anymore.
Of course, that would give you something to do with your unused transmutation charges.
Barbara Streisand.
Oh, this is an easy mission because I'm stealth for 2 hours. I just run around stealth exploding stuff. None of this stuff.
I see. So you just do a different task in the same story. Interesting. And the legendary transmutation charge. That's just legendary gear.
Wait, a legendary transmutation charge? What?
Well, I was talking about how we wish we could do something with all the extra transmutation charges you get when you have
Craft
a legendary armory.
Transmutation charge.
Yeah, or something. I don't know.
It lets
But
you
you wouldn't
transmute
really need
all
it.
your non-legendary things for free, I guess. But then you get a full armor and it becomes useless? I don't know. Transmutation charge eater, actually.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's a bunch of dead priory.
Uh-oh. Can you res them?
Sure, not going to.
Oh.
I'm done. I got an achievement.
Congrats.
No, it's Destiny's Edge.
Well, if you're only going to 40, you'd only have to do the initial talking to them part.
I have to go to 60 and then buy 1 key to get enough.
You don't have any other characters that haven't done their 10 or 20 or 40
I
quests?
guess it'd be faster, huh?
Yeah, especially if you have any Asura for a level 10 quest.
That's fair.
It's super fast. Although you can only do 1, right? So.
Key. Key obtained.
Yay.
I probably have. Yep, I have a chest. Alright, this key's gonna give me nothing, but it's fine. I only need statuettes. Maybe it'll give me bonus. Nope, of course not. Alright, I now have 23 statuettes. And I'm gonna buy 1 key with gemsies. Maybe this one will give me bonus statuettes. It won't, but it's fine.
Isn't it like a really low chance of that happening or something?
Mm-hmm. I'm very unlucky with these, chat.
I don't know, maybe you'll get the thing.
Nope. Of course not. I just got a major claim ticket. Yay. I guess.
Yeah.
Shadow die kit. Sure. T-shade. What? Thought I was gonna get Shadow Abyss. Huh. No. Alright. Now I need 1 more statuette. Let's see. Let's check on my Asura. Here we go. Level 10. Snap prize.
Perhaps. Beam of sunlight is a very nice touch.
Alright. Build. Spear Scourge. Spite.
Beach. Yeah.
Your floating Grizz world is very impressive.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh my god, was this panning cutscene?
Behold, teleportation without a receiver.
Oh, I'm the teleporter.
Solid work, Vark. And this is the second time your assistant has impressed me.
Well, this is the one the Inquest stole.
You've
Yep.
put on quite a show with other people's work. That teleporter is Inquest property. Fork it over.
What? Never. This is my crew's invention, and we'll die before we give it up to the likes of you. You will?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we will.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ooh, it's not just the scholar's robes, you get a tank top.
Kill them all.
What?
Vacate these premises.
Oh, wait, was that?
Stop this. The contest is over. I hereby declare that Vark and his crew win this year's Snap Prize.
Unacceptable. That device derived from Inquest research, and I have evidence to prove it.
That's a serious allegation. The judges will certainly look into it. But in the meantime, the decision stands. However, in light of Teo's evidence, the Inquest may now reclaim its property. After the council fully investigates, credit and blame will be assigned to the deserving parties.
Smelly Inquest.
Smelly? What?
Yeah, you're stinky.
I see.
Stinky Inquest.
Now, what's next?
stinky inquest. They're stinky.
Yes.
Taking credit back. Are we at the funhouse? Is that what we're doing? Oh, it's the caravan. And they've tricked us. And we got another cutscene. And we're trapped! Man, these old cutscenes are not up to par compared to the later ones.
Yeah.
I love how they're talking while they're dead.
Great. Cutting off. Now.
Cutting off on Discord, probably.
Yes.
Chat, should I add a singing redeem? I mentioned this earlier. Should I do it? Because I could do it. I was thinking of doing a karaoke redeem. But I need a list of songs. And I'm not great at karaoke. Unless I'm practiced. Mainly because timing is a practice thing and nailing it is important, you know? Is fire elemental happening right now? Is that why I'm seeing that? Yeah. Must be. Into the fun house. Funhouse, then a thing, then after a thing, we go fight boss, and she teleports around, and then we murderize her.
Murderize! Yay!
The inquests are on fire. All right. Zoja has laid waste to the entire place because she's Zoja.
Good adventuring to all the lovely people out there. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Destroy.
I think I need to kill this. Yes. The experimental golem.
Air affecting to a full
Goodbye, golem. Hi, Zoja. Nice of you to join us. Where are you going, Zoja? Trying to regroup. Oh my god, why are you fighting this technician all the way over here? Come on, stop. Oh my god, okay, sure. I did the thing, Zoja. Talk to me. No. Okay, you want to fight these two. Okay. Guess you expected me to kill them all.
Wow.
Alright, Zoja, you good? Yeah, thank you. Choose a course of action. I'm gonna save what's his name, because obviously. What are you wearing? Is that the new outfit? That's so pretty.
Yeah. Trying to figure out colors to match the back piece a bit, but I also want to put purple in there because I'm me. Is it a bug that you can't see the last Wizard's Vault stuff? Do you have all the expansions? As far as you know?
That is a little weird, yeah.
You mean like the rewards?
From last season? Is that what you're saying? Let's see.
From last season. I see them. The Stone Growth selection box. It's the Absolution season.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah, that's the last one. That was the one before this one.
We got a refresh. I guess we... wait. No, we should see
What?
the Visions of Eternity season. This is the second season in Visions of Eternity because they refreshed the Wizard's Vault after the expansion launch. Yeah, there's a missing one.
Was there anything to buy?
Yeah.
Like, were there outfits?
There were
I guess
other
there was
pieces
the
of
other color
seaside-
of
there
the
were other-
tux and shell.
Yeah, and the other pieces of the Seaside Scholar. That's
Huh.
a bug. I don't see it either.
Interesting. Yeah.
That's got to be a bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's intended. I assume they're going to be, you know.
People would riot if they did
Added.
that without saying.
Yeah.
It must be a bug. Probably a known bug by now.
That's not gonna match the back piece. Oh well. Nice try.
Is there like a password golem or something?
Password golem? Oh,
Integrity 0. Win intruder this time.
No.
How do I obtain the password again?
Password for...
Oh, Code Golem. That's what it is. Yeah. Code Golem. What's the password? 311. Okay.
Fascinating as this architecture is.
Can I go in the cell?
Let's go.
Your cell has water in it.
We need those prisoners.
Oh, that's pretty nice. I have too many nice axe skins. I don't know what to pick. Of course, they don't all go with my back piece, though.
Coral. Oh, right. Back piece. Never mind.
I mean, I could just not have the back piece and use something else. That?
You. Dropping a lurk. All right, casual. You have a good lurk.
Hey,
Can't wait.
have a good... Yeah, for sure. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Watch.
All right,
Going to
Teo.
the
Let me
beach.
fight you, Teo. Let me fight you, Teo. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
And your target is whisked away.
Mm-hmm.
Should you choose? No receiving gate required. Here, have an up-close and personal demonstration.
Bottom of the rope. That's not gonna work.
You ignoramuses. What's cooking, genius? Ha! Don't get used to being called that, by the way. I was being ironic. Behold, our first large-scale demonstration. Isn't my turret simply brilliant? Don't get too close. There's your power. It's hard, Teo. We're taking the accelerate. Focus on the turret. That's the only real advantage she has.
What turrets? The teleportation turret. Right. I just got randomly teleported. Okay.
There's the power. Now, off the long end, we have a clear shot at the teleporter turret. Get it! Teo's turret is dead. I wonder how tough she is when she can't run. Ow! When magic and machinery fail, it's time for some
And there she goes.
physical violence.
She's talking while dead. Alright. Let's go. Done! Oh, we have no black lion chests in the thing anymore. That's fine.
They all get used. I know they got used a lot during the last.
Well, it's because of the thing
bit.
currently available. Alright.
Yes.
Time to get nothing. Oh, I got. Ah!
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Oh my god, my last key!
Let's go!
I got it!
Heck yes! Rigged!
Let's go! Okay, I'll take that. Yay! Yay! I got my dance platform and my happy dance. Okay. On my last chest. Okay.
No. Nice.
I'll take it. Use it. Use it. Chair. Glider.
Must be nice. Aw, have
Happy
you not
Feet.
gotten one, Fang?
Oh, Fang.
No.
Alright, we got a weapon unlocked. I don't know if we'll get anything here, but we'll see. Oh, I got a Kurzik Tree Singer's Greatsword. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that.
What's that look like?
It's actually pretty solid.
Nice.
Alright. Time to get the thing I've been wanting. That is the Vermilion Bow package. So that I could be Phoenix.
Rigged. Ridiculous. Well, do your key farms. Maybe you'll get one.
Alright, we got the Vermilion Longbow and the Vermilion Shortbow. Oh, wait.
Try and put the colors to match this.
Fly. There we go.
Colors match.
Mm-hmm. Probably hide it by default. Oh yeah. Dang, that's fiery. Check it out, cat. My bow.
Oh yeah.
My wings?
Huh. Wait, are the wings part of the package?
No, I already had the wings.
Oh, okay. I was like, aren't those the wings
but
we have?
it's Phoenix wings from Phoenix.
Oh,
So
those
it's
are
like-
the Phoenix wings.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Vermilion. Well, no, they're Vermilion wings, but Vermilion wings are a fire Phoenix, which is perfect.
Oh, okay.
For what I'm looking for.
Where do you get the wings from?
Statuettes?
Okay,
And
so
then
that's
the
a separate
bow
thing, though, right?
Is also statuettes.
Ooh.
So now
Next, you need the throne.
I have that, and then I have this, and then the Ifrit hands.
Very nice.
Love the dual screen.
Love it.
It's new to you. Yeah, we decided to do some split screen co-op.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Good. I worried for a sec I had gotten rid of this, and I would have to redo it all over again. But no.
I am Clive. And I shoot fire arrows, so it's like, it's literally perfect. I'm Clive. I am Clive.
You are Clive.
This was Raz's suggestion, by the way. I had originally started on my Revenant, and I was like, wait, no, this is perfect for the Condi Berserker I just made. Because I use Sword Torch, and Clive uses a one-hand sword and a flaming fist. This is my best cosplay, I think. I truly think this is my best cosplay. He's got the freaking Stinger move, the Dante Stinger move. I don't know what it's called in FF, but it, you know. He can set himself on fire. He can throw a Titan rock. He can, like, semi-prime. He can, you know, and he's like big giant kaiju. He could throw another rock. And he's got the dash and a kick. And then he goes back out of that form. And then he can like absorb hits and get angry.
I'll allow it.
And then he's got Phoenix.
You got it. Yeah.
Got Phoenix magic. Yeah. He's got a fat A. Listen.
What?
Listen. Clive be Cliven. If you're talking about Clive there.
Yep.
Oh, I even have Torgal! And I have Ambrosia, my chocobo. Like, it's perfect. I'm gonna take some screenshots of this look. I have a few friends I need to send this to. A few friends that are fans of 16. And I need to send this to them and be like, look at this look that I made. It's instantly recognizable. It is the best cosplay I've done. Instantly recognizable.
Here. No, I already got that.
Yeah, this is my fave cosplay. Of my cosplay characters, this is my favorite right now, I would say. I even happened to have an extra set of Warlords pieces. So I was able to do the Warlords arms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which one is this? What's that? Okay. Probably dye that this color. Just so this part on the side doesn't clip. Here we go. There it is. Clive Rossfield. I'm waiting to see you apply this look.
There we go. What is this one? I don't have another one.
This is her old look on Katla, which is your berserker. Your axe power berserker.
Yep.
Wait, she has a spear?
Selected.
Or is that
underwater?
Oh.
That's underwater.
Have you done Berserker Spear yet?
I'm not sure.
You should try it. It's pretty fun. It's rage. You like rage things?
It isn't doing me too many favors. I wonder what it looks like if I use the whole thing. Oh wow, that's a look. I kind of like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's see. Hair has got to change though.
Oh, you don't like red hair?
Not that particular red hair on this character. It's like almost a blackish red. Better red. That's just
How many
black.
times have you used this human face?
I don't know. I try not to repeat them, but this is a Norn anyway.
Or Norn face, sorry. How many Norns do you have actually? Although Norn and human share a lot of the same things. Like hairstyles.
Yeah, so that
Funny
might be
enough, the
some-
same hairstyles on Norn and the same hairstyles on human. The Norn one will be glitched and the human one will be fine. And it's like, why? don't ever pick a Norn with long hair. It just clips through their back and through their body. It's really annoying.
Can't even tell what. Why did they not let us zoom in?
You want to know something funny? I am also a Norn.
You're a much shorter Norn.
Why are you so tall? You're max height.
I'm max height.
You're not even tall. You're just big. Big lady.
Buff. I am big lady.
I did not want max height Norn because that is way higher than human height. Norn are like 8 feet at max height or something.
The red hair kind of clashes with the rest of this outfit, though.
Blonde.
Blonde, I guess. Sand. Fitting, but...
You should try it
How
on
I
your
feel about
actual
it.
outfit. Like, apply and save it.
Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I don't know why I don't get flying, but I don't.
I certainly go flying.
Hellmasker, thank you for the raid.
Thank you,
How you doing,
Welcome
Hellmasker?
in.
Y'all, go follow
go in.
Hellmasker.
Yeah.
The most awesome Durgan Haunter out there.
Yes.
Very,
Okay, you got
very
the
good
shout
Guild
out.
Wars 2 player. I'm Lily Valor, for those who don't know me,
Yes.
and I'm playing some Guild Wars 2 with my wifey, Kat, and we're doing some fashion. You missed out on the gem giveaways, unfortunately, but I do gem giveaways every 5 subs, every stream. And also, we're a fun bunch here. I know y'all coming from Hellmasker love the interactive streams. We're very, very interactive over here. We got lots of fun redeems, as you'll realize. But yeah. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Yeah.
Oh no, chaos? Oh no,
Oh, boy.
Fang. What are you doing? I hope it's out. Can't do it.
Is it out?
Can't do
Did
it.
they use it?
Is it out? Is it out?
Did you use it
Oh
all?
no.
Rare chaos alert.
Oh,
no, not a rare chaos.
Rare chaos alert.
Oh
no.
Here it goes.
Oh boy. Okay, let's do this thing.
Here it goes.
I like
Oh
to play
jeez. No. Anyways,
boingy, boingy.
you see what I mean? Our stream is a little everywhere sometimes. What is even going on? Oh, what?
You can. Oh god.
You're being eaten by the shark, chat. I don't even.
Oh no, I accidentally just did a cat jail. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh well.
I don't even.
It's done.
They didn't hit the bully button at least.
Shark in the feet at the same time.
They didn't hit the bully button. At least.
Amazing. I know, you can tell Jin's not here.
Yeah. Well, we'll have that going for a while. But, yeah. Ow. We have fun over here.
Yeah. But, you know, if you need to go and do parental duties or any of that stuff. We
Totally
get it.
understandable.
Definitely take care of
And
yourself.
appreciate you sharing your community with us.
Yeah.
You have a good night, Bosco. We're heading out soon here in a second, by the way, chat, and we'll make sure and send y'all on a raid as well.
Yes.
I want to see Kat's fashion though before we go.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done.
You do the whole thing before you try it on your character. I do it piecemeal. I try it on my
Usually.
character.
Man, why
today.
don't they let us paint our fingernails? Can I not get some fingernail paint on this, please?
Right? You want purple fingernails for this?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yo, that's
Alright, let's see.
awesome. I love that set. Oh,
Here's the
and
jail.
weapons. The weapons. Oh. Oh,
Look at
and
the water.
legendary. Your ring.
That's cool. Yep.
Oh, I need
just
that
got
ring
that
now.
yesterday.
I need that ring now.
you
You are
start
set
saving
for-
your money.
You're set for the summer when it happens.
I know. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Love the look.
Run away. Trying to look at you.
Oh. Are you trying to look at me, Clive?
Oh, no. I was talking about my character, but I like looking at you too.
Oh.
You know how whenever you're trying to look at your character like head on, they suddenly start looking side to side.
Because you have
and you're like, I
action
want
cam
to
on. Turn off action
I know.
cam.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah, just turn off action cam and then right.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I never realized that was action cam.
Mm-hmm. It'll turn your head while you're turning your mouse, but when you let go of your mouse, it'll turn back into the front.
Quite sure about the colors.
Unless you have someone targeted, then it'll face the target.
It's really hard to match.
It's too
this
bad
kind
they
of-
don't synchronize target facing like they do in Final Fantasy. I actually think that's a
Yeah.
really cool thing. You can tell who's looking at you.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, this is awesome. I'm glad I did it. We're gonna go back to our other outfit for now, since it's not summer yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I might save this one. I think I'll keep this.
It's summer everywhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I mean, it's not summer
Somewhere.
everywhere.
It's
It's summer
summer-
somewhere in the world right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Summer is always a thing. Somewhere.
Oh,
Some-
this didn't get consumed.
Summer where.
Why?
Somewhere.
Why does it do this to me?
Where
Destroy. Whatever.
Summer.
Summer. Forgot I had on this underneath my outfit.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah.
Shimmer,
I might go back to this, although this is the wrong showing the wrong weapons. Might go back to this while it's still cold outside, though. Ow. Meow. Meow. Big cat. Big cat. We are big. Big cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. Right. I don't think it's snowing and, crabs and sand things need to be going on at the same time necessarily.
All the seasons.
The season. There we go. We are upside down. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, you're gonna make me sick. Jeez. Alright. Aren't we ending stream?
Yes. 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 Yes, yes. Okay,
Oh, you
chat.
didn't fully raid and bail. You're still half year. Yeah, on baby duty. Oh, good. What happened to our gravity? Lily.
Sideways gravity.
Lily happened to our gravity.
You know, just stuffs. Just stuffs.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yo. Are we doing the outro or what?
No. I mean, yes, but tail wags.
They do wag, yes. That's probably not the best, angle to show them, but...
Oh. Maybe. That's a bad idea.
There you
Never
go.
mind.
Tail
wags.
Go. Yeah. Our tails do in fact wag. And our ears wiggle, because we are cat girls.
Okay. Anyways. I'm a little loopy. That's it for us tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Are you you're volunteering tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. You still gonna be doing that? Or you? Well, we can talk about that later. That's whatever.
Yeah, that's
whatever. That's a later conversation. Tomorrow I will be doing convergences. We're doing.
Are we back on
Soto?
Oh, we are on Soto. Okay.
Yes, we're on Soto. We'll be doing Soto convergences tomorrow. Followed by shenanigans. Maybe Monster Hunter. Maybe I convince Cat to play Monster Hunter. Finally.
Nice try.
Finally. Maybe Chat convinces Cat to play Monster Hunter.
We shall see.
Chat, I'm roping you in this.
Boingy, boingy, boingy,
Boingy, boingy, boingy, boingy. Wednesday, we'll be doing a Soto Meta Train. So, lots of Guild Wars, as usual. Friday, we'll be playing some more Guild Wars. And I think maybe some Monster Hunter 2 on Friday. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to wing it with my schedule intentionally. I'm just here. I'm just playing games. I'm going to start all of my streams with Guild Wars, though. So I'll be playing it for as long as I want to play it. We'll be doing stuffs. If you want to know when I go live, though, it's between 3 and 4 Central U.S. time on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can check the schedule below on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can plug into the channel and you can subscribe and you can like the video for the algorithm and you can see upcoming broadcasts. Best place to know when I'm live, though, is in our community. I post on Discord whenever I'm live. We also have LFG channel for when I'm doing all sorts of random stuffs. And we have a guild invite channel as well that you can join. If you want an invite to the guild, we still got room for now. Also, we have a Stoat. It's a new community we got. We have a Stoat server. It's got everything that Discord's got. You can also get a guild invite there. You can also go. I also post LFGs there. I also post there when I'm live, etc. And you can finally check out Blue Sky if you think I'm cool or whatever. Which I now actually notify on Blue Sky with their new feature when I go live. So you can also see if I'm live via Blue Sky. And that's it. We'll do a raid. Raid.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Good night, Bang.
Good night, Bang. All right, who are we rating? Who are we rating? Let's see.
Use your fancy magic 8-ball.
I know who I'm rating. Yep. It's been a little while.
All right.
We're gonna go rate
Okay.
Iron Maiden. Let's go say hi to Iron, who is doing random stuffs in VOE. Looks like we'll go say hello. Give a lovely Lily raid. YouTube, you're gonna have to hop over for the raid. Here you go. One day it'll let me copy the post properly. All right, give a lovely Lily raid. Oh, she's looking at foods. So, yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's
We'll
go.
see y'all over there. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.
Bye.